Hi! Hello. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi, what's up? I didn't slide up like usual. I pressed the button to slide up, but I didn't show up. I waited for like 5 seconds, and then suddenly I was here. Hi, I'm here now. I have popped into existence. I have spawned. So, did Wakamo show up? Once again, the only thing that matters is Wakamo. There is nothing else that exists in this entire story chapter. There are no other characters. Nobody else exists in Hyakuryoran. Nobody else exists in Hyakyako. There's no other characters. There's no other plot. Nothing happens. Just Wakamo. Just Wakamo. Just Wakamo. I need to open the game. I didn't open it. I forgot. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I'm breaking. I'm distorting. I got a tea. Today's tea is jasmine tea. Did Yukari succeed? Oh my gosh, I'm so proud you remembered one character that is not Wakamo. You did it, Sniper. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud. You grew up so fast. Yay. What did happen? We showed up in Hyakyako. We found Yukari Desuwa. We started going on Don Quixote adventures. She's trying to gather people to help her get into a position of power so that she can commit justice upon the world. I did say Yukari in the same place I mentioned Wakamo. But Wakamo. You mentioned Wakamo. Even though Wakamo has not existed yet and has nothing to do with this story, your very first most important question that you need to ask about this story is Wakamo. Question, Wakamo? Hold on. Wait. Seiya! Ta-da! Seiya na. Shush! Silence! She's probably in the 50s. Oh hey look, there's Yukari. I have her. I still find it surprising she deals purple damage. I don't know why, I just do. I keep thinking she's too old to have purple damage. There. Are you happy now? Are you pleased? Are you sated? Are you no longer starving? Hi Azure, hello! I'm feeding Sniper. Sniper's starving. Okay, there you go. There's your food. My level 1 Wakamo. Once again, I've not done my dailies. Give me a 10 energy. Here. I don't think I'm gonna get any 3s. Yay! All those go up. There are no 3s. The 3s don't exist anymore. They've been removed from the game. And it makes me sad. There. Cafe. Boop. Everybody is already at 10.
立場なのに。なんだかちょっといい気分。のどかには内緒だよ。
What? Why have I been texted?
私の心が波立つというか。これ以上は聞かないで。
Alright, here, you can just stare at Seiya. I need to go, be right back. My parents need me to do a thing. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Again. Even though I just now started streaming. Hey. My parents are out of the house. And my dad has texted me. Hold on, he's still texting me? Hello, Jason. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. My dad. My dad is going to be on his way home soon, and he's texting me about bringing home food from fast food place, and he tried texting my sister. She didn't respond. He tried texting my older brother. He didn't respond, so now he's texting me instead and told me to go find them in the house and ask them for their orders. Is it the Brad's birthday? Which Brad? Are you calling me a Brad? No, it's not my birthday. Whose birthday is it? Hello everyone. Hi Jason, hello. I think I got it. Unless he's about to ask me if my if my older brother wants french fries with his burger, in which case I'm going to have to go back upstairs and ask him. I'm streaming right now, please let me be. Just assume he wants french fries. Assume yes. Hey. Mutsuki? Wait, hold on. Hey. Hey. There are a lot of brats in Blue Archive. You can't just say the brat and assume I know who the heck you're talking about. Do I? She should be in the 69s. Where's my Mutsuki? Where? Where? There she is. I missed her. How did I do this? Is Mutsuki like the brat? Mostly? Probably? Yeah, July 29th. There you go. But also, ever since the Highlander twins released, I think they've taken the position of the brats. Plural. Hey. Now where was I? I'm lost. Help.
そんなに食べ
I
られない
lost and confused. No! I'm out of the 500s. How could this happen? The train trains become brighter than the light? Yes. Yes. I lose. My precious 500 place has been taken. Is it because I switched my characters? I switched Seiya into my defense. Apparently that is worse than Dressel Shino. Is like the friend gift system in Wakkai? I don't think there's a gift system, but there is a friend system. I go to Socia. Friends. I have 2 friends. I don't know who they are. They sent friend requests and I'm like, okay, sure, why not? They probably want to borrow my support characters or something. Here's my ID card. It's me. Behold. Hello, hi. I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. What? Let me just copy the code. I'll slap it in the chat. There it is. You. And then bounty. I need lots of millennium. I need so much millennium. I will never have enough millennium tech notes. Send help.
そんなに食べ
And also, I think I still need more scrimmages for Valentine's. Oh! Oh, no, yeah, I do. I need 8 more.
それぞれの学園との交流会を
お
それぞれの学
Why are
園
you
との交
texting
流
me
会を行っ
again?
てアイテムをたくさん集めましょう
Okay. Here, stare at Seiya again. I will go and get the other half of my older brother's fast food restaurant order. Bye. I have to run up and down a staircase every time I do this. Why do you do this to me, Dad? What do you want from me? I hope we're good now. Pretty please. I just want my 2 fish sandwiches. That's all I want. There. God. Oh no. Wait, heck. Ah. We're fine, never mind. Hey. I couldn't find my sister, so my dad asked me to assume an order, so I assumed an order, and I assumed correctly. Yay. Now, for the 3rd time, or for... I'm losing count. I think we're good. Probably. Maybe.
いらっしゃっていたの
Pretty please.
そうは見え
Hey,
ない
what
かも
server
し
are
れ
you
ま
in?
せんが
There are servers.
これ
There are servers? Also, what's the difference between my friend code and my user ID? I don't know. There are servers? I'm on global. This is global a server. I'm not on the JP version. I cannot seem to add you for some reason. Weird. I don't know how the servers work exactly, but I'm pretty sure I'm on some very small server, because apparently I'm somehow in the top 500 of players, despite being level 88. I'm not even at level 90. This makes no sense. I don't know what server I'm on. I didn't know there were servers. What if I go to my account settings? Does it say anything here? I don't think it does. I don't know how to see what I don't know. Also, Jason, how dare you? Oni-chan. This is unacceptable. Oni-chan. I'm upset. Me too, Plana. Me too.
それぞれの学園との交流会を
あれどう
画面が振ったらこれで
Version info server. Is this an account? Version info. Confirm. Server North America. That's the one. A. Same as all the Hoyoverse games. And same as Wuthering Waves.
もう終わったのですか
That's the server I'm always in. Cause that's where all of my friends are, except for you apparently.
よし今日も
Oh. Oh. I just need 2 more. It's so close. I have 21 Valentine's mini stories to read. That's a lot. We'll get there later.
雨
We'll
降るの
we'll
か
worry
な
about that some other time. Not right now. Wait, no, camp.
寒い
And I
先
need
生
cook
わざブクブク
one. I love shrimp. Shrimp is very good. 2. Thank you. I love shrimp. 3. That's fish.
印象深い暇だな。
Bink. Bonk.
今のもう一度これなら今晩は帰って電磁波を感
I
じて
still
みたいかも。
can't clear the challenges. It's very sad.
These dang Americans!
先生も副部長に言わ
These
れて
gosh darn diddly dang Americans and their freedom and
そうだね。
guns
これ
and
ならいけそう。もうこれに集め
burgers.
たの？
Actually, burgers ain't too bad.
先
That's
生
not a
って
problem.
キャンプの才能が
I
あ
don't got
るん
no
だ
problem
ね。
with
これを
burgers.
私に。そうだね。これならいけそう。もうこんなに集めたの？
There.
先生、
ぼ
そうだね。これならいけそう。
There. Now I've done it. Yippee. Holy! What do you mean holy? What holy? What? What holy? Valentine's. Bink. You. 23. How many are there total? It's hard to count. Approximately 120. Let's go with that. You sound manlier than me. Jason! Well, here we go again. How did I do that? I broke it. I don't have a mouse. Hi. I'm back. For the nth time. Hi. I'm tired. Hi, Jason. Hi, Sniper Hell. Hi, Hey Hell. I need tea. Controllables copy. There's voice control please to me, please.
No, you cannot have it. It's mine. It belongs to me. Get your own. Harumph!
Hi, hi, tired. I'm dead. Hello. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, hey! Hey! Thank you for 55 subs, Jason. Yay! Mwah, 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 mwah. There. Nice. Fallen. Why are you fallen? Why'd you fall? Why'd you? Thinking says you don't have you on speaker. What? What's wrong with having me on speaker? Is there a problem? Excuse me, are you saying you're ashamed of watching my streams? Are you saying you don't want to be here? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Rude. Rude. Ugh. Ugh. I can't believe this. I say no such thing? Oh, okay, good. Awesome, great. But thank you. Now, I've lost track of where I am again. Where am I? There was the Grand Assault.
そういう
Oh boy.
Gregorius.
Oh no. I don't know how Gregorius works. Maybe I can just come back here later.
あれ見え
Maybe
ま
I'll
すか
come back here
Rihanna
after I read like 6 story episodes or something. Here. Oh. So, 2 days ago we started volume 5. I did half of it. There should be 26 episodes. I did a tiny bit less than half. We went to Hyakiyako. We went on a journey with Yuzuha. Yuzuha?
Wait a second. That's not her name.
I don't know names. With the pretty purple lady, Vivian Desua. We attempted to try gathering support for our political campaign. I mean, what? We tried asking for help from our friends to get into a political position of power. I mean, to get in a good position to enact justice. I mean, to save the city. I mean, how do I explain the plot of Blue Archive without making it sound political? This is really hard. I feel like a lot of Blue Archive stories are surprisingly political. They just change the wording to fit into a school structure instead of governments. You're for president,
I want you to make me president. If I am president, everyone gets free candy. Yay! I'll make sure your tax money goes towards paying food and candy and dessert factories to make all of the tasty treats for everybody. Vote now.
I am a very capable president. Kyoryoki Kyo in the succession contest. Okay, guns are firing. Where we last left off, Yukari went to Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero. And tried to ask her to help in her political campaign. I mean, in her rise to power. I mean, in her quest for justice. Yep.
But Miyabi said no. That's it. That was her answer. She literally just said no.
I'm not even exaggerating. I've been pinged.
Who dares ping me?
Who dares? Hi, cute Jufufu art. Jufufu spotted. Let me just go here. Hey. Bang. There it is.
That wasn't the thing I got pinged for, but I happened to see it on the way towards the ping.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yes, we're good. Okay. Whew. I'm getting so distracted. Oh my gosh, what? Jason, did you single-handedly make a hype train? I didn't even see that. You somehow single-handedly made a hype train. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought there was required to be at least 2 people. Weird.
All my taxes. Finally, a good cause.
Yeah! We all need candy.
Why is the government not giving us free candy? This makes no sense.
Alright. So, Yukari and Miyabi from Zilla Zone Zero are fighting each other. And it's not going good for Yukari. Can you stand? Yukari? I'm fine. Is this really necessary?
Also, Shizuku is here.
You're going way too far.
No, I'm not. This is what Yakaryoran succession. This is what a Yakaryoran succession contest is. Face the gravity of your reality, Kare no Koji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest. Nagasa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility.
I mean, you're right, but still, ouch. That's... I just... All I wished for was us to return to normal. To be the Hyakaryoran once again.
Go back? Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagasa? Lead the Yakaryoran? How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because is that truly your desire? To go back?
Here's the Miyabi Blue Archive. Yeah, that's what I said.
We all know that not to be true. What you should do is go home, Lady Kare no Koji. Playtime is over.
But Yukari is really serious, though. She's been trying so hard.
If you believe that, answer me this, Shale-sensei. Did Our Lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being of the Kare no Koji family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibility to instead play house with the Yakaryoran. Has she told you anything of the life you were helping her to neglect?
No. The Pink Power Ranger is a menace? What? Who's the Pink Power Ranger?
I mean, Blue Archive?
The Power Rangers aren't even fightable in Blue Archive. Oh, no, wait, they are. They're in, like, the weapon scrimmages, aren't they? I forgot.
What did the Pink Ranger do? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You are another character in her grand charade. Kare no Koji Yukari. Unlike you, the Yakaryoran is all we have. We'll lose the Yakaryoran and be left with nothing. You'll return to your great halls and lavish life.
Pink Shrimp Ranger with a rocket launcher? How is the Pink Ranger a menace? What do they do to you? All of the rangers are the same. They all do the same things as each other.
So, for you to speak of succession contests, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and allow me to speak plainly, it is not with the Yakaryoran.
Ouch. That's a bit much. Calm down there, Miyabi. Dance to kill Masaki. Scratch that. The purgers also. I think they're all a menace. I think all of them are menaces.
It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Yakaryoran is over, Lady Karano Koji. This is how you heal me, Kikyo. Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You're no less aggravating than when we were younger.
Snap back to reality.
Yeah, that one.
You were the only one harboring delusions.
Delusions? Angels of Delusions mentioned? We got Vivian on the screen right now. We got Miyabi on the screen right now. Are they gonna put the Angels of Delusion in here too? I think they already did. A lot of people in the Zenless community really like calling the Angels of Delusion the Blue Archive faction, so I think they kind of already did that. Delulu is the Delulu.
Yeah! Delulu will fix everything. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could so easily best Nagasa. I understand that the chances of me winning my succession contest were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions.
Don Quixote, I mean, Yukari.
Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Yakaryoran succession contest. I had no other option. I just thought that, with a succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagasa, I would become the president, and then... Then we could go back. If I could simply do all of that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renge, and now Kikyo. It seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. How am I to simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? My immaturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems.
The President of the United States. Me hungry. Provide food. Give free food. Now I need it.
Alright, hold on. What's your order? I'll send a text to my dad, because he keeps texting me for people's food orders. I'm just going to use at a fast food place. Add yours to the pile. Yes. Your order is yes?
Can I get a big smoke order?
What the heck is a big smoke order? Is Big Smoke the guy who does the meme of like...
I want a number 9, a number 7 large, 50...
I don't know how it goes. Yeah, dang it. I don't know what his order is. I can't help you there.
Just send a text to my dad. He'll take care of it for you.
I'll have a 2, number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip.
Yes. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei. There she goes. Wait, you gotta no.
Oh. Why do you insist on meddling in matters of which you know nothing?
Because the world is a cruel and horrible place full of cruel and evil people. I say, while staring at you, looking you in the eyes. And the world needs more nice and kind people to uplift it and spread positivity and be encouraging to people instead of putting them down into the dirt. I say, while staring you in the eyes, Kikyo. That's why. GTA San Andreas, the best GTA ever? I've never played GTA San Andreas. This is messaging Dad and Tom.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Jason wanted a big back.
No context. I think he'd be very upset if I did that.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Yukari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagisa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst the members like a wildfire, almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakuri Oran is finished. We did what we had to do in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagisa breathed. And it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. A shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden she'll soon forget.
No, you're wrong. About everything. You're just incorrect. You're the one who's delusional.
Excuse me?
Like I said, you're the one who's delusional, Kikyo. You really love your club, Yukari.
Yes. It's only natural. The Hyakuri Oran is a club I have always looked up to.
I swear, the more Yukari speaks, the more I make her sound like Don Quixote.
Actually, you're incorrect.
Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life.
How dare you?
Oh, hi, Shizuko's here. I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei.
What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter?
Someone's place in this world. Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself?
You're right.
I'm right back in bed. Here we go. Hi. I have food. That is all. Hi, Shizuko. You say it's for her own good, that she'll be happier that way. But I'm sorry. It's just not right. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the succession contest. Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth. That is all. No, you didn't. You're wrong. Did you really? You really think Yukari is frivolous? That she's playing house? Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things that hurt her. Why don't we focus on what we can control for now? Let's look for Kanen, or for Yukari first. Let's go, Shizuko. Obviously, Kikyo is not going with us. She doesn't want to help. She doesn't want to fix anything. Harumph. Mukbang. Ew! Ew! I hate mukbangs so much. They make me feel so gross and uncomfortable. Every time I see a mukbang, Little Nightmares flashes in my mind. As in, like, the game Little Nightmares. I don't know if that was clear. My life is being charged when we play Boo Archive. Then fix it. Get very close to your router or something. What do they want from me? Oh, hi, you're here. What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagasa. Renge, it's me. Are we finally getting the gang together? Almost, mostly, sort of, kind of. It's an emergency for phones, but I don't have one of those. Meanwhile, Arata is causing chaos again. Oh boy. The Yakuza have been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat and the festival ain't even started. Maybe we gotta give up later. Yeah, well, why don't we just forget about all this and have fun at the big festival later? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like a kind of good idea. I think. After all, some great once said, only idiots stare up a tree they can't climb. Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We're the Mario, y'all. Yeah. The evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. That doesn't sound evil at all. We're the biggest and baddest around. We can't just turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for a leader. What? What do you mean I can't get a step up? What do you mean by that? Explain! Nothing. I said nothing. We ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Humps,
Hey, Sniper, who do you think this is? Do you have a guess? Do you have a guess who this might be? I don't actually know if it's Wakamo, but that's my first thought. I don't know who else it would be. Oh my. Aren't you just a pitiable lot? Festivals are meant for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't.
Who's there? Not Wakamo. Never mind, I lied. Wakamo does not exist. Wakamo is not real. It's the evil spooky lady. It's the evil spooky lady. She's on the left. That's her. There she is. She doesn't have a voice though, does she? Go to the wiki. Bump. Takiyako? Shuro, that's her name. She doesn't have a voice because she's not playable. She's part of Nature's Beauty? What the heck is Nature's Beauty? Oh yeah, I remember what Nature's Beauty is. They just mentioned it when we went to the performance house.
She only has one sprite.
Oh, poor Shuro. She gets one sprite and one illustration.
She also gets real spooky sound music.
Wi-Fi adapter shows acting stupid. Yay! I love when internet breaks for no reason. I don't know his voice to give her. I feel like she's gonna sound way too similar to the other people who have already been doing. Come, I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I'm a cat, of course. Regardless, wouldn't you like a little help?
To be continued.
Next episode.
Determined girl. Not Wakamo. Who are you?
She's right there. She's the one who was in the thumbnail. Did you not see her? She's right there. Is Shuro. You don't know Shuro? The unplayable NPC girl? Where is she? Despite having taken after Yukari almost immediately, we could find neither a hide nor tail of her.
She went poof.
She is ninja. Which way is the festival again? This way. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Don't leave me behind.
They said the opening ceremony is gonna have fireworks. Yes, I'm rather thrilled for that part. I heard the Fireworks Research Center has personally been working on a jaw-dropping show for months now.
Hi, Busan. Hello. Hi, hey. Hi.
How's it going? Not good. It's going not good. Miyabi just put Don Quixote into the ground. She's very sad. She ran away. I chased after her. We can't find her. She's gone. And now the spooky, evil little tiny child girl has shown up. And she's about to set everything on fire, and it's gonna be not good.
Oh no. As we roamed through the crowd, festival goers were abuzz about the Lantern Festival and what could be in store. We searched for Yukari in the busy streets for what seemed like hours.
Arson? I love arson.
No, we don't move arson here. We do not want arson. Bad idea. No.
And my stream is offline. Despite me being connected to my Wi-Fi.
Do you have internet for anything else?
Can you connect to it? You're sending messages. How are you able to send messages in chat if you can't watch the stream?
This makes no sense. Sensei! There you are. No sign of her. I can't think of anywhere else to look. What do we do, Sensei?
People are flooding the streets. It'll be impossible to find her at this rate.
I completely lost track of time. The sun's already setting.
When does the festival start, Shizuko?
Stalls are already starting to open up, but it'll be in full swing in about an hour. Umiko and Peanut are probably running around trying to find all the loose ends.
You worked so hard to make this happen, Shizuko. You're ready to go help them, aren't you?
You got me. I can't go back though. Not yet. I promised to deliver the Karen no Koji Miko's dance for the festival ritual. Considering this is the first time this festival is being held in 20 years, we needed everything to go perfectly. I need to keep my word. But more than any business proposal, I'd just like to talk to Yukari again.
Shizuko. Why did you resurrect an old, forgotten festival, Shizuko?
That's... Well, there's not much to explain there. I don't have some great personal or financial investment in this. I wanted to bring the past to life. That's all. The Lantern Festival holds so much history. I mean, it dates all the way back to the establishment of Hyakuyaku's alliance. I just couldn't help but feel like it would be a shame to let it fade away into nothingness.
Losing a piece of history is always a tragedy in its own right.
You always understand, Sensei. The hustle and bustle of the festival, the laughter of the festival goers enjoying themselves. There's no better sound, you know. Not only that, festivals attract tourists, not customers. Tourists with happy smiles and loose purses. It's much easier to pry someone's wallet open during an exciting event. Momoyodo's
This is the first time I've seen this name.
Momoyodo's brand will grow and expand to all of Kivudos. As people see us as an entertainment giant, we'll become an unstoppable... just kidding, of course. It's all about the community and sense of camaraderie.
So this is all just for branding?
No. I was just trying for some comedic relief, okay? Jeez, Sensei. You know I wouldn't come into a project like this if I wasn't passionate about it. You wouldn't believe the amount of red tape we had to unravel to make this happen. And your help wasn't valuable as well, Sensei. That's why it was so important to me that this be a positive experience for everyone involved. At least, that's what I hoped.
And that's why you went to the Yakanyoran.
Yeah, I feel a little responsible for how things played out with Yukari. I was way too single-minded in meeting the Karen no Koji Miko. I didn't do enough background research to understand what I was poking my nose into. I didn't even consider a world where the Yakaryoran and Yukari were on bad terms. I seemed to have poked a sleeping bear.
Shizuko, you didn't do it on purpose.
So that's why I want to find Yukari, no matter what. It's not just about a ritual or a piece of history anymore. You said it yourself, Sensei. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. I couldn't agree more. I don't think there's any truer philosophy in life than a person's right to decide their own path. Has anyone ever told Yukari those words? I think she deserves to hear them. So I won't go back until I can look her in the eyes and tell her the truth.
Shizuko's chivalry never fails. That's our one and only festival department president.
Did I hear that correctly? Don't make fun of me. We need to find her before it's too late. Let's split up. The streets will be packed before we know it, so we need to cover as much ground as we can as quickly as possible. Good idea. I think that's our best course of action for now.
What idea? I didn't say anything.
I'll contact you as soon as I have news. Me as well. Let's go. Find Yukari!
I love Shizuko's voice. She sounds so unique and so distinct. I cannot think of a single other person in the world, or like a voice actor or a character, who speaks in the same way that Shizuko does. The whispers were an ever-present buzz. Tiny. Small. Servant A. Are these the owls? I think these are the owls. The hoots. It is the hoots. Lady Kadano Koji is an exemplary student. She received honors and top marks in all her classes. I heard she even scored a perfect 100 on the Hyakuyaku entrance exam. Imagine that. She won first place in the annual orchestral masters too. And she's so pretty to top it all off. She really holds herself like royalty. There's nothing she can't do. Truly an inspiration. The future will be safe in her hands, as long as she continues to excel. The Kare no Koji name will ring forever in Hyakuyaku's halls. I was born with expectations upon my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Kadano Koji Yukari, the heir to one of the Hyakuyaku's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kadano Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I understand my position. Truly, I embrace it. But what straight posture? But then you shone across my dark sky of duty and responsibility like a shooting star. You taught me choice where I always thought I had none. How could I turn back after meeting you?
Excuse me. Hello?
You're still here? It's dark out already.
Nagasa, right? I won't forget that name. That display of strength. I couldn't contain my admiration a moment longer.
What?
I aspire to your level of power, Nagasa. How can I achieve that?
You make it sound so simple. Do you exercise daily?
That's a rather tall order. I'm inspired. I simply need to join the Hyakuryuran to become like you.
What?
If I join, I'll have the pleasure of your company every day. Indeed, I, Yukari, shall align myself with the Hyakuryuran, and we will have great adventures together. I pledge to faithfully follow in your every footstep. I set my resolve in that very moment. I had found my calling. I pledged to devote myself entirely to the Hyakuryuran, standing shoulder to shoulder with my mentor, alongside all the members I would come to love. But now...
It's already over for Hyakuryuran. Everything. Completely over. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Yakaryoran is over, Lady Karuno Koji.
Renge, Kikyo, everyone. That memory I desperately clung to. I suppose it was only me who couldn't let it go. The festival. I nearly forgot. The students are participating in the festivities tonight. The Yakaryoran are meant to be out patrolling. That would have been the case in the past, at least. Humst. Is this Shizuko? I've been looking for you.
Yep, I'm a genius. I'm so smart.
Yukari, I can't tell you how relieved I am I finally found you.
You were the Festival Operations Department president, correct? Why were you looking for me? Ah, yes. You wished for my aid at the festival.
Oh, let's go back to Yakaryoran's clubroom right away.
Excuse me?
Who was she? Who was she to you then? Your operations director? That doesn't matter. What matters is she went too far. She can't just make decisions for you and say it's for your sake. You're the only one who gets a say in how you live your life. She had no right. So, let's come back together. I think there's more you two need to talk about. It's when you want to run away the most that you have to stand around and communicate.
Are you not the president of the festival department? Why are you extending a helping hand? You must be absolutely overwhelmed with your festival responsibilities.
I am, but the festival's for everyone to enjoy, including you.
How kind of you. I can't thank you enough, truly. But everything is fine.
Everything is fine? I don't understand.
Kikyo wasn't wrong to speak as she did. It is all true, after all. I attempted to abandon my duties and my home. Regardless of how my intentions appeared to her, the facts remain the same.
What?
Thank you, Festival Department Shizuko, was it? I believe you have a ritual you need performed, correct? And it just so happens that I am well trained to do so. In response to your request, I, Karuno Koji Yukari, will be this Lantern Festival's Miko.
That is not the thing I was trying to...
Oh no. This is where we need Sensei on the scene to somehow fix everything. I ran down street after street looking for Yukari. Ah. I started hearing rumors just before the official start of the festival. Tourist!
Did you hear the news? They're holding the Miko's dance at midnight. No one was sure whether or not it was actually going to happen. That's an old tradition for the Hyakkyako Lantern Festival, right? Who would be the Miko? Maybe Chise. Chise's the best, but she's an actress. If they hold true to tradition, it'll be a real Miko performing the ritual. If the rumors are true, it'll be none other than Lady Kade no Koji herself.
Kade no Koji.
I've never put much thought to it previously, but why didn't they stop holding the festival anyway? No one quite knows. It sort of faded into the background until there was a big to-do this year about reviving it. Let's just be grateful it's back and enjoy the festivities. You're entirely right. No one can hold a festival the way Hyakkyako can, so let's make the most of it.
No one seems to know why the festival was originally cancelled. And now Shizuko's calling me, hey! I was just about to answer Shizuko's call when I was interrupted. Why have you turned off the music? I don't like when people turn off the music. Oh no. The bells tolls and the revelers are loose. We're reaching the story's climax. The anticipation makes my toes curl. Be quiet and listen to the 100 ghost stories. Hi. Every last one of you can rest in peace. I'm absolutely exhilarated to meet you, Shio-sensei. Oh no. Oh no. That's a big oh no from me. An encounter. It's her! You're right, that is her. She is... her. Have we met? That's the expression. The little furrow in your brow says, who is this intimidating stranger? You see, I heard all these stories, but I never had a face to put to the name. Oh boy, do you live up to the expectations? The confusion, the fear, it's irresistible, really. Makes me want more. I just had to see for myself, and the rumors really don't do you justice, Sensei. Rumors? I don't know why Sensei's confused about this. I've saved the world. I literally saved the entire world and organized almost every school in it together. And I've helped almost every school independently as well. Why am I surprised by this? Prisoner? I don't think she's a prisoner, no. The 7 prisoners usually only appear in event stories, not in any of the main stories. Wakamo is the only of the prisoners, the only one of the prisoners who shows up in a main story quest. Mostly because she shows up in the prologue of the game, in the tutorial. Oh me, oh my. You don't trust me one little bit, do you? Yes, yes. That's exactly what I'd expect from you. That being said, Sensei, or perhaps more importantly, what wasn't said, did you get my letter? You don't mean... Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That's the letter from Nature's Beauty. I'll look forward to our coming. When you hear us knocking on your front door. Yakyako will burn. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What's this? Your face. Such confusion. Such concern. That conniving little lady omitted some lines, hasn't she? She really decided to edit out the most important part of the message. That moron. You're from Nature's Beauty. Ding ding ding! You've outdone yourself. Are you happy now? You saw the riddle. Just kidding. You haven't solved anything. Oh, look at that dopey little face. I'm Sensei and I don't know anything. Let's start with your very first question. Who am I? If you knew anything at all, you wouldn't have asked such a dumb, useless question to begin with. Okay, I answered. My turn to ask. You're a responsible, hard-working teacher, So you have to answer your student's question, okay? You, Shale Sensei. Do you like cats?
What? Yes? I don't understand the intention behind that question.
You can't be serious. You can't understand because there's nothing to understand. Here's the one thing I need you to get through your thick skull. You're here as a witness to the events about to unfold. The 100 ghost stories will bring about our new elegance. After 20 long years, the cast is gathered and the stage is set. Be sure to stick around until the last page. Otherwise, this nightmare will never end.
Wait, hold on, I'm not done talking to you.
What ghost stories?
Her voice sounded vaguely familiar. Where have I heard her before? What?
Oh, hi! Finally! Are you okay, Sensei? You weren't picking up your phone. I was seriously worried something happened to you.
Everything's okay. Or not. I think something might not be okay. Nah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? More importantly, I found Yukari.
Oh, great. Good job.
Thank you. But there's a bit of a problem. I guess calling it a problem is a bit of an exaggeration. I think it'd be better to talk about this in person. Where are you, Sensei?
I found myself fighting the crowd as I arrived at our agreed-upon meeting spot.
Sensei! There you are. Boy, this crowd is insane. I'm so glad I found you. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I didn't realize how busy you'd gotten.
Why are you alone? Where's Yukari?
So, I did meet up with Yukari, but things didn't exactly go as planned. It's a bit complicated. Where do I even start? I guess from the beginning.
Hold on, let me do this.
There. What? You mean you'll hold the ritual as the Kara no Kojimiko?
Yes.
Oh, let's talk about this first. No need to make any rash decisions. I hope I didn't influence you in any way. I didn't fully understand the situation, and I didn't mean to push you in one direction or another.
I must admit, I'm confused. You were in need of a mito, correct?
More than anything, the ritual was a long-held tradition of the Lantern Festival, and I think the Kara no Koji Miko's presence will mean a lot to everyone. But I didn't want it like this.
You can rest easy, Shizuko. This is my decision. I've been reflecting upon the past, thinking of the future. It seems the memory I'm chasing is not but an empty shell. I won't burden others with such selfish dreams. There are expectations I must fulfill. After all, I am a Kara no Koji.
What? That's not fair!
I simply... Could you relay my apologies to Sensei for me, Shizuko? Kikyo was correct. It was dishonorable of me to plead for Sensei's help without telling them the whole truth. I was so focused on saving the Hyakuryona and on my own desires. It's no excuse, but I thought lying to Sensei was the sole path to achieving my goals.
You should tell Sensei yourself. They wouldn't blame you.
I do believe that. But I can't continue leaning on Sensei. They've already done so much in supporting my succession contest. Playtime is over, so I'm returning to my duties now. Please communicate my overwhelming gratitude to Sensei, and that I'll be okay.
I do not believe you. She couldn't bring herself to tell you how sorry she is in person, so she went ahead.
So she went to go fulfill her role as the Karano Koji Miko.
Sensei, is this my fault? Did I push you cutting into a corner? If you think about it, if I hadn't tried to revive the Lantern Festival, none of this would have happened, right?
That was beyond your control, Shizuko. It had nothing to do with you. If it weren't for the festival, it would have been something else. You had good intentions behind your actions, right? I'm grateful you took the time to help, Shizuko. You took responsibility and stepped up.
You're giving me too much credit. Well, this is all part of the job as the festival department president.
Then I'll leave Yukari to you, President.
What will you do, Sensei? Are you going back to the Hyakari-Oron?
I don't care about a succession contest or whatnot. But I'd like to hear out the Hyakari-Oron's members. I can at the very least lend them an ear for their problems. Once again, this is why Sensei is the best protagonist ever. We showed up, we picked one side, and we tried our best to help the person on that one side. And now we are also helping the other side. Because everyone deserves being helped. Everyone is the good guy. On their own side. You said it yourself, Shizuko.
I want to hear everyone's laughter. I want this festival to bring a smile to everyone's face. That's my goal.
So it's my job to make that happen.
Sensei.
To start, there's something bothering me. Kikyo, Renge, and Yukari's fight. There's one person at the center of all of this.
The Vice President Nagusa? You're right. This all started when she renounced her position as acting president and disappeared.
Which is why I need to talk to her.
I understand. While you do that, please rest assured Yukari will be under my care. As the CEO of Momoyodo, perfection is the only option. There's no turning back now, so I'll take care of every detail. Every single onlooker will be in awe of Yukari and the Miko as she performs the ritual.
I'm counting on you, Shizuko. So I said. But also, how am I gonna find her? Some big talk I had there. Huh. Well, it's worth a shot.
Yo! Yo! Ninjas!
Ichinu! I forgot how they all sound again.
You want us to find Nagusa, of all people?
I thought you might know how to find her since you've done it before.
Yes. There is no other club at Hyakyako with the select skills we at the Ninjutsu Research Club possess to track down someone as elusive as Nagusa.
And you're right. We did do it once before.
You You've come to the right place, my lord. That's all true, but why are you looking for Nagisa? It's for another student. That's why I named you guys. So, can you help? That's just like Sensei. Well, if it's to help a student in need, a ninja would never leave an ally behind. Right, Tsukio, Izuna? That's the ninja way. We, the Ninjutsu Research Club, accept the mission from Sensei. Fellow ninjas, proceed to... Move out! Mean. The ninjas are going shwababababa. Episode 16. Also stretch. Hey. There. Scooch up. Oh. Hi. Excitement flutters on the swells of laughter filling the air. The joy brought forth by the festival is nearly palpable. We're quite advancing at an even pace? What do you mean? What do you mean we are advancing at an even pace? I'm just reading the story. That's all I'm doing. Such a scene would have been commonplace once upon a time. A time when the Hyakuryōran... When you and I would patrol the streets. Ayame. Oops. She took out all those criminals in an instant, all by herself. According to the records, that's the 127th time she's settled a conflict with no backup. Despite all that, she's not above climbing trees to save lost cats or pets. I even heard that... Everyone talks about her. Ayame's name is everywhere you turn. Ayame is a generational talent. I sleep like a baby knowing Ayame is on shift. Nanakado Ayame is my role model. I really look up to her. Thank the gods for Ayame. Everyone knew the Hyakuryōran was safe under Ayame's leadership. Ayame and I served the Hyakuryōran together, side by side. Me and her would be friends as long as we still breathed. I would always be her right-hand woman, despite not having a right hand. I thought my place was by her side. Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear. Rumor has it she met Cousin Noha and then poof! Cousin Noha isn't even real. There's no way. Well, she's definitely gone. Oh, what do we do? We don't have a president. Who will lead the Hyakuryōran? What's going to happen? Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna be fine. That's right. Nagosa's still here. Nagosa has supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakuryōran. Everything's gonna be fine. It's not. It's really not. After Tokyo Photo Sale Festival, I'm gonna have to meet truck. You'll get your guaranteed maximum star character because there's some sort of exploit that I don't know about. How can I say that to them? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Elaborate? I don't know. I don't have the elaboration. I've been told at some point when the track event happened and Hasumi track released, there was some sort of exploit to farm infinite elifs. So some people use the exploit to get her to max stars. And so the developers are like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to give out free infinite elifs to everybody so that everybody has full max star track Hatsumi now. That's all I know. Or I think I know. Of course I'm not. Because I'm not Ayame. I'll never be Ayame. Ayame is the president of the Yakaryoran. Only she is qualified. I could never hold a light to your flame. What did you expect me to do without you? I had a feeling you were here, Nagasa. Hi. The Ninjutsu Research Club members found someone matching Nagasa's description in the West District, which led me straight to her. I recognized her as soon as I laid eyes on her again. Hello again, Shale-sensei. Oh hey, it's Chicken Scorgo from before! Chicken... what? This isn't the time for your antics. It seems proper introductions are in order. Nagasa. I'm Ka. My name is Goryo Nagasa, Vice President of the Yakaryoran. Ex-Vice President now. Why have you gone to such lengths to find me? Talk? To me? The last time we met, we talked about the succession battle and the Yakaryoran. I explained to Nagasa the events that unfolded after our conversation. I told her about Yukari and Kikyo's meeting, and the ensuing succession contest, and how it ended in Yukari deciding to step into her role as the Kareno Koji Miko. I see. Then things are as they should be. That is good. Do you really think that? Why do you ask? Yukari always spoke so highly of you, Nagasa. She joined the Yakaryoran because of you. You're just going to let her go. You're not going to fight for her. I heard you stepped down, Nagasa. Did you come here to find out why? Why am I letting the Yakaryoran fall to ruin? Is that what you wish to ask me? It's very straightforward. Nanakado Ayame is the president of the Yakaryoran. What? I've never read that event story. I don't know what happens. Are you spoiling the story for me? Is that what this is? Excuse me, how dare you? She was the only one qualified to fill that role. She was a generational talent. Ayame is irreplaceable, so I stepped down. It is an arcade event? Yes, that does not mean that I've read it. Everyone was looking towards me, and it was inevitable I would let them down. Kikyo, Renge, and Yukari can yell and argue and disagree, but they can't alter reality. They'll come to see one day. I inherited the title of president. I have not earned it. Yes, things are as they should. Lies.
That's why that voice sounded. Why Sensei said that Evil Shudo's voice sounds familiar. She's the one who spoke to me in my mind 2 times before. Did you hear that too? Oh! Fireworks. Fireworks. The festival must have started. The explosions of the fireworks filled the night sky. And so, the festival officially began. Mario, what are you?
You can't believe me. It wasn't us. She used us. We were trying to settle nothing.
What are you saying? Start from the beginning.
She was asking us all these questions. We didn't even, totally agree. She said she could help us, and it sounded nice. But then,
Oh. I was not expecting Umbrella Yokai. Or Wagaso Yokai, whatever they're called.
what are those?
The Phantom Fables. It should not be here. It has escaped the Great Snowfield. The one from that illustration we saw at the very beginning? Your little flashback?
And so, the stage is set. Draw the curtains. It is time. This elegant refinement for me, and only me.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's not good.
Turn that beat the other brothers.
Hold on. Before I do,
Episode 17.
go back. Students. See level 50? Here. Hatsumi track. 5 stars. 3-star weapon. Given out for free because of exploit. Right here. I never pulled for her. She just showed up. She did the event. I first started playing Blue Archive when this event happened. I mashed the skip button through the event because I wanted to read the main story and do the main missions and campaign stuff. I did not read it. I participated in the event. I played the game while the event was active. I have never read the event. I don't know what the event story is. I can still be spoiled on the story of the event story. Story! Why is this so confusing?
先生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Look! Look!
先生、こちらです。
Gameplay guide! I get a tutorial pop-up! I get a tutorial pop-up because I've never completed this before. I never read it. It's not read. It's not complete.
お待ちしておりました。先生、こんにちは。先生、ここでは過去の思い出を。
And also this is your... Oh boy.
おかえりなさい。先
Here.
あれ、見えますか？
And then here. Okay. Before I continue this one, I gotta go fill my tea though.
Before chaos ensues, and the world is set on fire, and evil umbrella demons start marching down, parading through the streets.
It's tea time. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Here, have some evil the world is ending music.
Nice. Hi. Hello.
How's the world ending going? How is it? Is it nice? Is it great? Are we enjoying our arson? Hmm?
Hello, hi. Hi, Azure. Hi, Sniper. Hi, Jason. Hello, hi. Hey, howdy. Hey, hi, hey. Hey, I got the tea.
I got an ad and I might actually check it out later. What? Advertisements working? They never do that.
The only times I see any advertisement that I get interested in
Is video games.
I wish I could get more advertisements about video games or anime.
Where did all of those go? Why?
The only times I ever see any anime advertisements are when I go out of my way to search for the anime and I try to find trailers for it.
Why do I never see
Any anime trailers for anything ever. Or like YouTube or Twitch. What the heck? What tea today? The previous one was jasmine tea.
This one is English breakfast tea.
Is it a car accessory? Oh. I'm trying to think when was the last time I saw an advertisement that I really liked. Not counting just searching for trailers on myself, like the Slime Rancher trailer which just came out earlier today, which I am very happy for and excited about. Nihongo wa karanai. Me only speak Japanese. Uh-huh. There are English trailers for anime too. There are trailers for the English dubs. Although I guess it's mostly like shonen, mainstream pop shonen anime. And I wouldn't watch those. But still, I'd be less annoyed if I was watching a stream on Twitch and it got interrupted by My Hero Academia trailer number 2470. Just saying, it wouldn't be that bad. I'd be less annoyed. The English no understand. Tell fun games to do whenever you. That's just what streaming is. You're right. You've just described streaming. It's all fun and games until you run out of yap. I know VTuber that always streams in the ASMR category no matter what, because there are no ads over there.
What? What? This is revolutionary. Oh my god. Is that allowed? How? What? I mean, I know why Twitch would do that. ASMR would suck horrifically if it gets interrupted by advertisements. That's one of the biggest problems that I have to suffer through with YouTube. Whenever I'm laying in bed trying to fall asleep, and I'm listening to ASMRs and audio roleplays. If they get interrupted by more than one advertisement, I'm just closing out of the video. That's it. I'm leaving. I'm out of there. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to sleep. I'm not trying to listen to you sales pitch toilet paper to me. And I'm not gonna on my phone. I lie down in bed on my phone using the YouTube app, the application on my phone that is YouTube. Plays ads. She's been doing it for a long time. She doesn't even do ASMR. Technically, that's miscategorization of the stream. I don't think that's technically allowed on Twitch. Technically, but also it's not really bannable, is it? Because it's not quite the same as like playing Grand Theft Auto and not marking your stream as 18+. That's a whole different thing. But like miscategorization is usually disencouraged.
had no idea that the ASMR category disabled advertisements. That's insane. Usually whenever I want to listen to my favorite ASMR streamer on Twitch, Fallen Shadow, I just listen back to the VOD. I wait until she's done streaming and I listen to the VOD ASMR.
It's okay, Twitch is too busy banning VTubers for showing on tips.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Episode 17! We're here. Oh hey, the world is not ending. Everything is nice and pleasant and lovely. How nice. Yay.
I'm so glad that the world is not ending. Preparations are complete. Alright, this way.
Oh.
The eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed.
I have no idea how these characters sound. Oh, Miko outfit acquired. Suddenly, doggy made.
Oh, was this the festival arc?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Definitely the festival arc. There is a festival that is happening. You're right.
Bird! Who? Who? Bird who? Oh. Wow! It looks as if it was made just for you.
How does it fit? Is anything uncomfortable?
Not any more than usual.
I don't play this game, I don't know. This is the main story. This is volume 5 of the main story. And it takes place in the very traditionally Japanese themed area of the world. District, school, whatever you want to call it. It's called school, but it's like bigger than that. It's basically the size of Japan, I guess. And there is a festival that is happening. But usually the festival arcs are the events. There are event quests that are festival arcs. But since this is the main story, there is a festival happening, but it's not the main focus of the arc. I don't know how to explain this.
You look stunning, Lady Karano Koji. It is wonderful to see you finally stepping into your role.
I will be hiding in the shadows. And in your walls.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
But also, do you have any snacks in the walls? Could you just like punch a hole through it and hand me some? I'd like some snacks.
I'm thrilled our lady decided to quit this Yakaryoda nonsense and return home. Now everything is back the way it should be.
Yukari. They're really hammering home this point about how things should be.
I wonder what the moral of the story is going to be.
You're well aware, but this event will be the centerpiece of the festival. You and the Karano Koji Miko will perform the ritual dance on stage at midnight. And there are cameras set up to livestream your performance to all of Hyagyako. It'll be a great symbol of rebirth, and a new beginning for the students here.
Yes. So it's like you're the symbol of a better tomorrow of Hyakyako's help. To think a tradition this cool would have been lost to history. I'm very honored I get to experience it. Everyone's real excited.
Here's the schedule and a list of...
How kind of you. But Lady Karano Koji requires no such assistance. She has studied tirelessly in the ritual arts, and she was but a small child.
Since she was a child?
Naturally. My education began as soon as I could read and write. I assure you, everything will be fine.
Well, that's good to hear, but... Will you be fine?
Yes. I am perfectly fine.
Okay, if you say so. In that case, it's time to take our places.
Yes. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. At least, it will be.
I do not believe you, Yukari. You are lying.
And that concludes my report. Are you crazy, Kikyo? Why would you indulge a succession contest? I know why. She really meant it with her whole heart, but you're still too harsh. Well, you didn't tell me all this just so I could chastise you. I know she went to see you too, before coming to me. I assume you would want to know the ending. I didn't manage to deter her in the slightest, did I? Yukari. I meant what I said, though. There's nothing to go back to. We can be done now, Kikyo. Done? Let's lay the past to rest. You don't have to reach out at the slightest hint of nostalgia. Don't worry about updating me or thinking about what I might want. I've moved on. I'm searching for my youth. I don't have time to waste on a relic like the Hyakuryoran, so let's lay it to rest. Consider it buried. I'm relieved to hear our feelings on the subject align. I do hope you find your youth. But take care of yourself, Renge. You look unwell. Your bones look as if they would snap if I so much as touched you. What? Kikyo, hey! You think you can just have a last word and then run away? Ugh. Ugh. Worry about taking care of yourself, you overgrown cat! You dummy. Why are you reopening old wounds?
Ha! Are you okay, Renge? What happened?
Renge? Tsubaki is asleep. She's sleepwalking here. Sorry. Nothing happened. Just a blast from the past. Is it related to the Hyakuryoran? How'd you... It doesn't matter. None of that matters anymore, as a matter of fact. After all, I'm here as a member of the Interdiscipline Club to enjoy the Lantern Festival. Attending festivals is a quintessential experience for those seeking their youth, so let's go be youthful. Right, Prez? Mimori? Kaede? Party time? I don't mean to be rude, Renge, but your deception skills are atrocious. What? Can you say that again with a straight face? That none of it matters to you anymore.
You should hear the way you were talking about it. Hyakuryoran this and Hyakuryoran that all the time.
Was it really that much? If you don't care, why are you so upset by your phone calls? I believe it's because it still matters to you all too much. No?
Don't even try to deny it, Renge. You're talking to Mimori, the mind reader of Hyakuyaku. Nothing escapes her watchful eye. You might as well own up to everything now.
Kaede, please. I claim no such thing. What's the point even if I do admit it? It's done. Everything is over. I can scream and cry and throw a temper tantrum right in the middle of the square. It won't bring back Nagasa and the others. Won't dig up skeletons that have already been buried. I've already told you all. Those days are behind me. I'm Renge of the Interdisciplinary Club now.
If you really felt that way, you wouldn't have been so kind to Yukari.
Me? Kind to Yukari? That's not the word I would have used. I really hurt her. I mean...
The opposite, actually. You tried to relieve her of the pain of being the one left waiting. I don't think someone who can shoulder their underclassmen's burdens like that doesn't care at all.
And regarding Kikyo, aren't you two childhood friends? Why must you know me so well? Ugh.
Hurt.
Yes, both fortunately and unfortunately, the writing of Blue Archive is fantastic and really good and awesome. That's a good thing because I like reading, but that's a bad thing because suffering builds character. This is a fact. I don't think she holds it against you. What are friends for, after all? Relationships are forged through the good and bad times. We lose our temper, cry our hearts out, and say things we don't mean. But the pond underneath never wavers. I have had some similar experiences, after all.
Really? Even you, Mimori?
I'm hardly perfect, Kaede. I have a childhood friend of my own, and things haven't always been easy with her. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Mad Mimori is worse than my scariest nightmare. Oh. I actually know exactly what you mean.
Excuse me? You two... Let's focus on the matter at hand. It's too late. I can't go back now. I already resigned from the Hyakuryodan. I've met all of you in the process of finding my youth. I'm already walking down this path. Organizations and titles aren't what matter here. Don't you want to talk to the people most precious to you one last time? Tell them how you really feel? But how would they react? Wouldn't I just upset them more? Those things are outside of your control. What matters is what you want to do. Vice President Mimori.
Renge, as president of the Interdiscipline Club, I'm officially canceling your trial membership. That frees you up to do what you need to do.
But don't worry, we'll help you.
Because we made lots of memories together as the Interdiscipline Club, right?
Tsubaki, Mimori, Kaede...
See, it all comes full circle.
She's been disbanded from the from this club now. And yet, the people from this club who she is not part of are still going to help her anyways. Do you see why this writing is good? You're right. I can't run away now. Kikyo filled me in on their succession contest. For Yukari to hear all that from her right after everything I said. Are we having fun using the emote overlay that I added onto the stream so that emotes pop up on the screen? Yes, I thought so. It's cool. She won't say it outright, but I know Kikyo wants me to check on Yukari. It's a little annoying when she's perfectly capable of doing it herself, but I can't just leave Yukari like that. I need to talk to her. If that's what you want, let's make that happen.
Yeah, we'll find Yukari together.
Thanks, all of you.
Fireworks. Oh, fireworks.
That signifies the beginning of the Lantern Festival. In that case, we don't have much time. Let's...
Run! Save yourself!
These don't sound like the cries and cheers of a pleased crowd who is excited about a festival beginning.
Confession time? No, the confession has to wait. There's disaster happening. Oh, what's happening? Umbrellas are happening. Rimori? Tsubaki? What are those? No idea. But I can say quite confidently that they're not here to enjoy the festival.
Oh, what the... Everyone, don't let your car down. Not even for a moment. Prepare yourselves.
Evil umbrellas! They're yokai. Oh, what's happening? Whoa! Be careful, President!
President!
I'm okay. And I save you too. More importantly, the festival's ruined. Actually, most importantly, where did these monsters even come from? President, this reminds me of the day the sky turned red.
What? Do you think it's something similar? Not again. What do we do?
Don't look at me. This is way beyond the ninja's knowledge. There's no end to them. We're gonna be surrounded in no time. Do I make a tactful escape? But there's so many festivals who haven't escaped. And I can't just leave Tsukio and Izuna behind. And their president. President! Tsukio! Have no fear! Izuna?
Izuna.
After all, our lord is here at Hyakuyaku. And our lord has commissioned us, the Ninjutsu Research Club, with an important mission. I won't give up until I finish the job. Nin nin. Now those are the words of a ninja. Let's do this, Izuna. Whenever something beyond our understanding happens, Sensei always puts things right. So let's put our faith in them, and the Ninjutsu Research Club will focus on helping the students to safety to buy Sensei more time.
Understood. As ninja should.
We are our way, my lord. Hyakuyaku coming in close to save everyone.
Everyone is here. It's the Avengers episode, but for Hyakuyaku. I'm fine over the Avengers episode.
This is the miniature Avengers episode. Oh hey, Yin Yang is here too. Vice President Kaho, we're receiving reports of unidentified creatures causing chaos in the Lantern Festival. It seems to be connected to the West District. The injuries keep increasing. Vice President, the merchant guild is now reporting the same sightings. What do we do? Vice President Kaho!
The first thing for everyone to do is calm down immediately. How did this... What matters now is gathering intel and organizing this chaos. Nia!
You're telling me, as soon as the festival started, weird monsters started attacking everyone. Taking all of the context into consideration, nature's beauty. Here I thought that letter was some silly threat to riot or stage a coup. I dismissed Shield's assistance. Why bother them over some frivolous rumor? It seems I played right into their hands. How was I supposed to know anyway? Nature's beauty is supposed to be a long-forgotten urban legend.
Is Nature's Beauty like a school review of storms?
Yes. Nature's Beauty is... Hold on, I saw them earlier. Nature's Beauty is the group that Shudo and
Kokoriko?
and
Azami are from... I don't know who any of these people are.
Hey, look at this. She is from Nature's Beauty? She is from Nature's Beauty? She is from Nature's Beauty? Do you think they might be evil? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell if this faction of students might be evil. They seem pretty nice to me. They seem friendly. I don't see the problem. I'm sure we're gonna get along with them great.
Pretty lady.
Uh-huh. They even got students of all heights.
Yes. Not students of all color palettes, though. They have one color palette and they stick to it.
I can't predict every single possible future, you know. What was it? What did I miss? Nothing happens by coincidence, and there's no such thing as accidents.
Nia.
Was it Kuzunoha? Is that where this all started?
Nia.
Was I too complacent with the Hyakunoran? Sure, Ayami's disappearance piqued my interest, but I figured the Hyakunoran will do what the Hyakunoran does. If I dug into them deeper, could I have prevented this?
Nia!
I need to think. There must have been something right under my nose. Sometimes too many clouds can make us miss even the moon.
Nia!
Hi, Chisi. I bong you. Bye, President Nia.
I suddenly like Jisei. I like the way she talks.
I bonk you.
Oof.
Jisei. What the... Get bonked.
For someone named Nature's Beauty, they sure still with one color palette.
Uh-huh.
I think Nature's Beauty is fire.
I think fire is the beauty of nature to them. That's about it.
Jisei.
Don't succumb to fear. Avert your eyes. You cannot. Still your heart's resolve. President Nia, everyone is scared and confused. They need you.
Jisei.
Ah.
Hmm.
My little Chisei's grown wise. It looks like it's time for me to get my hands dirty. Kaho, get in contact with the festival department and find out what's happening on the ground.
Yes, ma'am. I can't get through. Our communications are being jammed.
Jammed. I'm not surprised, but... They're leaving me no choice, aren't they? Looks like I'm entering the fray. While I do that, Kaho, you're in charge. The Merchants Guild is close by. They'll lend a hand. In a fight like this, information is our strongest weapon. Organize a timeline of events, and we can form a response team from there. Whatever happens, Kaho, think with the facts and be decisive. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, you can blame me.
Understood. I won't let you down. You've heard President Nia's orders. The Indian Club will mobilize with its full force. From this moment on, speed and efficiency are of the essence. I believe in each and every one of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh.
Oh.
I see illustration. I feel fear.
I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to when we were together.
Lying to protect someone is still lying. What did they say again? All I did was hurt her. We waved the flag of justifications, insisting it was for her sake. But our protection was a poison dagger. Nagasa, Why? Why did you... Who is that?
Hi.
How long has it been, Kikyo? Nagasa, after all this time, you... Never mind. Excuse me. Welcome back. Yours and Ayame's disappearance was the catalyst for an exodus of members from the Hakuryodan. We're on the verge of losing everything. If you spoke to them... I cannot. I only came to give you this, Kikyo. This has been passed down from president to president. What is your intention? It's simple. Your work as the Hakuryodan's operations officer has garnered you both power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. They will follow your leadership in earnest, and you will guide them with a steady hand. So, this is my intention. For Kiryu Kikyo to fill the role of the president of the Hakuryodan. Take it, please. 2 seasons have passed, and this is the solution you return with. I see no other way. You... Why? Ayame's absence is like a black hole. I cannot fill it. It's beyond me. When you left, my resentment, the anger and bitterness... Not for failing to fulfill your role as president. No.
Hi. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. You made it in time for sad times.
We believed you hung the moon and the stars themselves in the sky.
She's eating again. She really liked skewers. They're pretty good.
The Hakuryodan stood at the ready. Your path was our path. And then you vanished. Ayame. Who spoke of Ayame? To treat our admiration of you so lightly. We were not looking towards Ayame's empty spot. We sought you and only you, Nagasa. Was I wrong? Were we all wrong?
Hi, Jill. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hi. 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 Hey. Hi. How you doing? I'm comfy. I'm sad because story, but I'm comfy.
Eating in this economy?
What do you mean? Remember, I became president. I directed all of your taxes to go towards candies and desserts.
You can eat all you want.
Yay!
What was the correct path then? Could I have miscalculated? Chaos is descending upon Hyakuyaku.
Explosions!
Oh. Oh.
Okay. This is fine. Totally fine. Yeah. It's fine. All good. I'm not scared. I'm not concerned at all. No, don't worry about a thing. War? Yes, war. War is happening. Fire, arson is happening. The world is on fire. Sadly, I'm trying to juggle 2 streams at once. I understand. I never have time to watch all the streams that I want to. It's so hard to pick one. Fire! Big fire. I'll always wreak havoc. Yeah, she has. Could you tell she was evil by her design? I know it was really hard to tell. She seemed really nice and friendly. There's no way she could have caused this. How did this happen? I know, along with everyone, original. This is surprising. Yeah, this is not surprising at all. This happens all the time. Technically, gunshots and explosions happen all the time in Blue Archive. But it's very rare that we see those things animated in any way other than the cute little chibi-fied 3D models shooting their guns at other cute little chibi-fied models. So, this background is very out of left field. This is not cute or chibi. This is just fire. She's evil design. I didn't know she's about to sensei. Yeah, you're right. The world was on fire, with straggling festival goers fleeing to safety.
Ah! There's so many monsters. Help!
Are you injured?
Everyone is evacuating in the direction we came from. You'll be safe there.
Thank you so much.
Don't panic. Don't panic. This is fine.
Yakiako will burn.
That doesn't scream evil. I don't know what will. Nah, that's not evil at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was just her way of saying hi. Nice to meet you, Sensei. I mean, so I don't know what's going on. There was evil, spooky, little demon child. She showed up. She told some sort of prophecy about about Hakiako being destroyed during the festival and chaos ensuing.
And now here we are. What do you know? It came true. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Which is the bad guy now? This one. This is bad guy. Bad girl. Bad child. Bad lolly. The fire starter. The demon. What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck?
She's evil. Look at her.
Look at her color palette. She's clearly evil. Bad lolly must get rid.
It's relentless.
There might be more people trapped. Let's go.
You suggest we run towards the burning buildings. Perhaps you're joking again. I hardly need to explain to you how dire this situation is. Why do you insist on running towards unknown dangers?
Not everyone has gotten out of unknown dangers.
Do the lives of unnamed citizens weigh on your conscience? They aren't your responsibility. Self-preservation is human nature. How do you so deliberately defy your own instincts?
Every student's safety is my responsibility.
I've gotten to know a lot of good people here, Yakiako.
It doesn't matter who it is.
I can't ignore someone who needs help. Those idealistic answers.
Those idealistic answers are what's gotten Sensei this far.
If we didn't have ideals like this, Sensei would not have gotten past Volume 1.
Let alone everything that came after. Why I never got to confess to the girl I like at the festival?
I mean, you still can, I guess. Just ignore the fire and demons everywhere. It's fine.
So she's a demon manifested? Is it Princess?
I don't know if she actually is a demon or not. For all we know, she could just be a regular person.
But she's evil.
I don't know.
But she is summoning demons. She knows how to summon yokai somehow. That being said, you're running straight into the fire too, Nagasa. YouTube has been recommending me Blue Archive lately. I blame you. You're welcome! You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help you.
You can't abandon them. You and I are the same in that way. That's... I just...
Nagasa, everyone needs your help.
You know who caused this and what those are, right? So that's your answer. Fine.
That's not a compliment.
Yes, it is. Of course it is. How can it possibly not?
Saying YouTube has been recommending me Blue Archive lately, I blame you. Saying you gave me a piece of... Oh hey, it's back! Let me just type this into stream lips for a second. Back now. Refresh if not. There we go. This is fine. Totally fine. Oh, there's my Wi-Fi. I think you sent your Wi-Fi over to me. Sniper, why? Take your Wi-Fi back. I don't want it. I don't want your stinky Wi-Fi. Also, the way the fandom portrays Sensei looks so odd. I've been looking human, he looks like a cartoon guy. Yes, I like the way that the fandom portrays Sensei.
He's just a silly little guy. He's a silly creature. He's always got a piece of paper taped to his face with this scribbly little guy on him.
There he has a turn. Hi!
Festival is still on fire. Oh no.
Sensei have an official look? Sensei only got an official look very recently. Like, the game released about 4.5 years ago? 5 years ago? And on JP? But the Blue Archive anime didn't release until about 1 year ago. So, for 4 years, Sensei did not have an official look. Sensei only got an official look last year. And most people don't really stick with his new official look because
The fandom look is more hilarious.
and we're just more used to it. Where can I take the full episode coming out? On YouTube! It's on Blue Archive's YouTube channel. All of the episodes are there.
I think I still have it on my plan to watch list.
I can find it. Watch later playlist. No? Where'd it go? I thought it was there. Archive. All of them? Yes. Archive. Anime. Ep 1. They don't seem to have a playlist, but here. Hey. There's episode 1. There it is. No, bookmark that or something. Hey. Also, I was about to say something immediately before my internet cut out. Pause. I guess the official look makes sense. Why you're so attracted to him.
No, it does not.
But the fandom is a different take because there's kindness? Yes. I didn't think his official look made him look attractive. I never thought that. He doesn't look attractive at all. He's just a guy. I've actually seen some people complain about his official look because he looks like he is a high schooler. He looks like a shonen anime protagonist. He doesn't look like a teacher. He doesn't look like a 30, 40-year-old man. He looks like he's in his teens or 20s. He's not a teacher. What?
It's not available in countries. What the?
Oh,
Dang it.
I don't know what to do in that case. I can't help. I just know it's on YouTube. I don't know where else it is.
But also, I haven't even watched it because the Blue Archive anime is the same plot as Volume 1, Chapters 1 and 2 of the game. And I've already read those, so I already know the plot. So, I don't have much of a reason to watch the anime, other than cute anime girls.
And animations.
That's it. I blame tourists.
Yes, definitely.
Wait, Sensei isn't in 20s? Sensei doesn't have an age. Nobody knows how old Sensei is.
Sensei is as old as the player is.
However old you are and you are playing the game, that's how old Sensei is. That's why Sensei didn't have an official design for 4 years. Because Sensei is supposed to be a self-insert character. You're not supposed to have a design. You set your name. The characters refer to you by your name. Especially, Arona.
Arona is able to pronounce your name out loud, vocally, because she's a Vocaloid.
What if I'm a 1-year-old?
Then your Sensei is 1-year-old. Very smart, intelligent, and responsible and capable 1-year-old.
Yep. But the fandom portrays Sensei as a middle-aged man?
Yes. Because a lot of the fandom is middle-aged men. Why are you surprised by this? Why are you confused?
Also, I forgot to point this out. She says the process of possessing these objects to make them come to life takes over 100 years. And the Hyakaryoran fought against them. Presumably 100 years ago? Does this happen every 100 years? I don't know what exactly Hyakaryoran translates to, but I know that Hyaku is the Japanese word for 100.
So they've got 100 at the beginning of their name.
And then, what was the March of 100 Demons called? Something like Hyakiyaku? Japanese March of 100 Demons? Hyakiyago. Yagyo. That's basically what's happening in the story right now. I think this is the Hyakiyagyo. The March of 100 Demons. All of the demons are umbrellas. When I was never an archive fan until you show up. Hi, you're welcome. Crazy Girl Tsurugi Yungiro's Halo Festival?
I don't remember this happening. The evil spirits are born from rumors and ghost stories, crossing over from the spirit realm into ours to inflict terror and pain.
Ghost stories? They're gossip, hearsay, speculation. To describe them with even more sensational words. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakuyaku Alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes.
That is the extent of my knowledge.
Since I'm in the book, I might as well get to come and do research. You don't have to do research, you can just download the game on Steam for free and play it. You can just play the game right now for free. It's on Steam. You can do it. Go do it right now. Go. Be free. Play Blue Archive. It's a very good visual novel. I like it. It has cute anime girls. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Now I'm like, dang it! Heck! I tried. Their presence here defies all logic.
I'll just watch it instead. Yeah, that works. Since I voice act over the story. The game doesn't have full voice acting, it has very minimal voice acting.
Them being here isn't simply unusual. It should be an impossibility.
Could this be Nature's Beauty's doing?
That name should not be known to you, Sensei.
Well, too bad it is.
Behind you.
Oops. Who's fire? Is this Shizuko? Ah! She's fire! Please! Oh, we're friends! Friends!
Isn't that... Not Shizuko.
Dang it. I need something to cope with the fact that the Blue Archive enemy is no longer accessible in my country.
You can play Blue Archive and read the story in the game. You can read Volume 1, Chapters 1 and 2. That is the anime. That's how you can cope with it. When there's VA, you'll hear Sensei a lot. True. Case in point, Kade.
Sensei! We found you.
Are you injured anywhere?
Don't worry about me. Is everyone alright?
Yes.
We're all fine. The situation, though. Sensei!
Case in point, there it is. You're right, Azure.
What's happening? We were fighting this big scary thing and then I fell over and then... Oh, this is so scary!
What matters is we're together and we're safe, Kaide. I won't let anything happen to you.
Just me, boy. You're the best.
I'm glad no one from the Inner Discipline Club was injured. Fancy meeting you here, Nagasa. Renge. No, I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who has to hear me out. Later, at least. Right now, I need you. There are monsters disrupting the peace in Yakiako. Protecting our home comes first. Right, Nagasa?
Big wolf. Big fox.
A beast.
I know that boss. I've fought that boss before.
A howl that rends the air itself.
Oh.
Everything is aflame, as far as the eye can see. This ghostly screech echoes from the streets.
Fire.
If nature's beauty has a hand in this, this will not end with the artifact spirits. Run. Run and make haste. Are you serious, Nagasa? Is that all you know how to do? Run away when things get hard?
Renge, calm down for just a second. Oh, wait.
Calm down! Calm down! Renge, listen. The artifact spirits are not my concern. They are mere fragments of the 100 ghost stories. They have no true power on their own. But there's a beast of an entirely different nature. This story can only end with a rumor transcending into a phantom fable. The being that will soon arise. What the hell is that? A cat?
Oh, no way. That's the biggest cat I've ever seen.
It's here. A phantom fable is manifested. A ghost story evolved into a real nightmare. There is no fighting it. Ayame could have...
Get out of the way! It's coming!
It's time to run, we're going!
Okay, we're fighting it. Oh, boy.
Oh no, oh dear.
You know, I agree with Nagasa.
Maybe run is a good idea right about now. Ah.
Myoki Kurokage! Kurokage means black shadow. I speak Japanese.
This is not looking good.
I don't think, we're very injured right now. I can heal. They're coming in behind us too. The barrier.
ここで必殺技とわーびっくりした
Only 6 million HP. This is fine. Yeah, totally fine. I see no problem here. The umbrellas are barely dying either. And also there's little ghosts. What are we...
I don't know what to do about this.
Pete. Barrier! Renge has no HP left.
Okay, we're dead.
She's just dead. There's nothing I can do about this. Ah.
Oh.
Hey, so that running idea sounds pretty good right about now. That whole running idea sounds pretty nice. I like that. Letting yourself in the hand gives a mirror?
Yes.
That is your skill. Episode 19. The Bard of Nature's Beauty.
1. To be continued?
To be continued right now. The flames consume the streets. The monsters of your nightmares have found their way into reality. The festival begins as the night sky lights up. And then we will rise.
Spooky evil lady. Oh.
So, do we consider Hyakuyaku completely destroyed?
Yeah, I mean, a good chunk of it.
Pretty good chunk of it, yeah.
It begins. Please, put on your best performance for me.
Tall lady, tall evil lady. What is it with tall ladies and always being evil in Blue Archive? First Beatrice, now this. Beatrice is tall and evil. This lady is tall and evil. Shintani Kai is tall and evil. The leader of the Helmet Gang is tall and evil.
What the heck? Why does this keep happening? Sing for me your very own ghost story.
Tall equals the evil. Rio is technically tall, sort of, I think. All of that and not even a scratch. Its HP is not going down. It's stuck at 6 million.
How is this possible? It's heating up our bullets like they're takoyaki.
Not my shots are doing anything. Do I just suck? Like we're just shooting out the air.
It's truly not of this world. It's futile. All of it.
Nagasa?
Your bullets, as Renge said, may as well be takoyaki to that monster.
Seriously? Why?
We have no power against a phantom fable. The phantom fables originate from a tome named Ino's Phantom Records, created by nature's beauty. You cannot shoot a ghost.
Are you hearing yourself right now? That sounds absolutely insane. Well, considering that thing doesn't have a single scratch on it, I can't say it's not true. But ghosts?
Nagasa, do you mean to say there's nothing we can do against it?
Nothing at all. Oh, what a puppy mean cheater. Oh. Yes, Kaede, agreed.
I never said it was impossible.
Not impossible is better than nothing, Nagasa. We'll take what we can get.
It would require the great prophet Kuzuno's approval, the authority of the president. Only then could someone overcome the power of the phantom fables. The Hyakuryuran president is the only one in all of Hyakuyaku to possess the White Lotus.
Why do I feel like I've heard this story before? Of course. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the president of the Hyakuryuran are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spell gun. Once again, Blue Archive is very good at foreshadowing.
Without the White Lotus, all is lost.
We can't just leave it to do as it wants. There's no other option.
There is not. Where and when the heck did you learn all that, Nagasa? When I visited the Great Snowfield. That's a story for another time. We must act swiftly to evacuate, minimize the injuries and damage the best we can. We cannot afford to repeat history here. No way! I hate that plan! Renge? You want me to turn tail and run away? Just like the day the sky turned red. I refuse. I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to give up before it's even over. Not again. Yakyako needs us now more than ever.
Puberty hit. I have already said before, I'm not good at doing tomboy voices. Especially when I'm yelling. The louder I do a tomboy voice, the harder it is to do.
That's what makes puberty hit.
Thingy.
There's no other options? You've already spelled it out step by step. We need the White Lotus, the authority of the president. Aren't I looking at the Hyakuryoran president right now? Well, my right arm is... I just can't. I handed the authority over to Kikyo. And it wouldn't matter regardless. Authority or not, I cannot. Why not? I don't understand. I'll never be Ayame.
Oh boy.
Spooky evil child.
No, isn't that the truth? In fact, you know it to be true better than anyone in the whole wide world.
Who was that?
Evil. Nagasa's correct. Whether she wants to be or not. You can't lay a finger on my precious Kurokage, the best of the Phantom Fables. It was born from Ino's Phantom Records, made by yours truly. Unless, of course, Ayame came marching down in here with her authority rightly earned from the great prophet. But that's not gonna happen, is it, Nagasa?
What have you done? Why are you here? Yabuki Shuro.
She's the one from the Nature's Beauty I spoke to. Oh my gosh! Nagasa and Shield Sensei remembered me. I'm honored. Truly, I'm so grateful for your presence here today, Sensei. For being a witness to my story. Tell me, what do you think so far? Are you enjoying the ghost stories I prepared for the Lantern Festival?
Do you mean to say the monsters, all this destruction? This is all you're doing?
No way. Oh, but she's so small and cute.
Uh-huh. You summoned all these monsters.
I really like those expressions on your faces. You really hate me, don't you? I love the way you heroes act. Seriously, show me some more.
Answer my question before I cut you in half.
I like being in one piece, so I'll indulge you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shuro. And yes, I was the one who summoned the Phantom Fables to this realm. I am the Nature's Beauty's bard, Yabuki Shuro. Remember my name, okay?
Bard?
What adorable faces you like to make. That expression said, I'm a dummy. I don't understand any of this.
Wait, Georgie. What? What? I'm waiting. What do you want? What? 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 I'm waiting. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Please hold. ちょっと待ってください. Un momento. Yes? The last stage gives Nasumi Track and 630L server. Yes. This would be the super exploit. Yes. I mean, that itself is not the exploit. That is the result of the exploit. That is the developer's method of resolving the exploit. Because they had to patch it out of the game. But also, it would have been really rude if they couldn't... There wasn't really a way that they could punish the people who purposely use the exploit. Not punish the people who accidentally use the exploit. And also not make the people who spend tons of money on the Hasumi or on the banners upset. So like, okay, well, everybody just gets a lot of LFs. There we go. That fixes everything. Just give everybody in the whole entire game lots of LFs. Everybody wins. The first ever 5-star student, here we go. I'm sad that she was my first ever 5-star student and not Ibuki. Dang it. Heck. Ugh. Or maybe it's saying, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Let me really soak it all in. But no one's expression can match up to yours, Nakosa. No one's. Have you missed me? It seems like our meeting in the Great Snowfield was 1,000 years ago. I waited and waited, hoping you would come back to play with me. Imagine how I felt when I found out you came here instead. You're right. What else would a stupid, useless, miserable loser like you do? Maybe losers don't feel any type of shame. You can't even abandon the Hyakuryouran properly. You run away, come back, run away, come back. I would say I'm disappointed, but you're not even worth that. Don't talk about Nagasa like that, you little imp! Huh? If you're still defending her, then... secrets... Secrets don't make friends, Nagasa. Are you nothing but a liar? I saw you get powerful for an instant. I don't like Hasumi and I don't want her. I don't want her to be powerful. Shut up. This is too good. You wear the Hyakuryouran uniform, pretend to be the president of the Hyakuryouran, and lie shamelessly to every single Hyakuryouran member. But you can't lie to me, can you, Nagasa? You lie, and lie, and lie, and the Hyakuryouran sensei just wrapped it all up. Also, I need a cough drop. Shudo's voice is very tight. I have to hold my throat very tight to do Shudo voice, which means I need cough drop. Especially when my tea is almost empty. Stop. I don't know who you think you are, but shut up with that nonsense you're spilling. Nonsense? How mean? Even Nagasa knows that it's not nonsense. I'll even be nice and help Nagasa out. Do you want to know all her secrets? Just remember that it was me who finally told you the truth, not your precious Nagasa. I said stop. Stop? But Miss All Brawn No Brains over there wants to know what I mean.
You all people know that fair questions deserve fair answers. Otherwise, you're a bad person, right? I'll be so very gracious and answer. Nagasa's like a broken record, blabbering the same thing over and over again. I'll never be good enough to be the Hakadoran's president. I'm not Ayame, and only Ayame earned the authority. Didn't you ever get bored of yourself? Ayame this, Ayame that, boo-hoo! Ayame's so much better than me.
I said to stop.
You got some nerve. Liar. It was never about Ayame. It's not that you thought Ayame was so great, was it? You throw your hands up in the air and tell more lies about how it can't be helped. Are you ashamed? Embarrassed? Afraid you'll lose everything if you tell everyone the truth? Scary. It's so scary to be honest, isn't it?
Why would she be scared?
Because liars are always afraid of being exposed. Allow me to expose the true Nagasa to you. The ugly, insecure Nagasa she's been running from. You can't hide anything from me and my tone.
What?
Ah, my elbows!
Oh. Flashback. This is the part in Limbus Company where the sinner starts resonating with the Golden Ball, and we see their flashbacks, and we enter their dungeon.
Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear.
Whispers, rumors.
We don't have a president. Who will lead the Hyakunodan?
Talk travels quickly.
Nagasa supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakunodan. Everything's gonna be fine.
Their voices swell with expectation. No. It's not. How can I say that? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. I can't. Because they'll at last see me for what I really am. They'll see that I'm a mere imposter. I never deserved the position by Ayame's side. I'm lacking in every way possible. Useless in comparison to Ayame. There was never a more disgusting, terrible person to join the Hyakuryodan. I clung to Ayame's coattails, hoping her flame would cast me in a favorable light. With Ayame gone, my nature will be revealed. Imposter, fraud, they all know. Their impression of me will rot, and rot the longer I stay here without Ayame. Their laughter already rings in my ears. Their derision. Scared. I'm so scared to be seen. I must protect myself before my skin is peeled away and I'm revealed. I need to run away.
Oh, we're back in the present. Did anyone else see that?
Yes, we all witnessed it. Was that of the past?
More than a memory, it was her feelings.
That wasn't real, was it? Nagasa? It can't be.
Tell me exactly how you feel right now. I want to know what it feels like to find out the person you admired was nothing but a fraud. More than you actually. Especially you, hiding out in the alleyway. I want to hear from you, both her harshest critic and her greatest believer. How does it feel to watch her crumble before your eyes?
Oh, it's just about to get real intense. Has stuff not already gotten real intense? Has it not already? What do you mean?
Kikyo, how long have you been here?
Yes. There seems to be terror filling the streets that needed to be eradicated. So I came to address it, and found something else entirely. That thing we were forced to see.
Like tension between characters. You're right. I mean, there's already been tension between characters, but now there's even more than there already was. Somehow.
Those are your thoughts, Nagasa. Your true motives. Kikyo, please,
Yes, just like that. It's all true, Kikyo. Don't you feel betrayed? All of you looked up to her with stars in your eyes, and on the inside she was nothing but a rotten old coward. Did you believe her when she told you she couldn't fill Ayame's shoes? When she insisted she wasn't qualified? You were a fool. She was afraid that the longer she was the president, the more pieces her carefully constructed image would shatter into. This cowardly, shameless idiot was supposed to be your president. All she cared about was looking good for her precious childhood friend. She barely stuck around for 5 minutes once Ayame was gone. And look at her now, running away, as always.
this was your reasoning for your abandonment, your betrayal. Nagasa, I don't understand. Please, Kikyo, Renge, my intention was never... I simply...
Lie. Don't you ever get tired of lying? Say it simply. I was scared of rejection. Or maybe I didn't want you to find out I was a spineless, terrible person. Accept it. I want to hear you say it. Admit that you're a dirty coward. Nothing? Really? You disgust me.
That's not... I just thought without me, everyone could... You... Gario Nagasa, you are... It wasn't like that. It was for Ayame. I just wanted Ayame back.
This is no good. Yes. Tell them everything. Reveal all of those hidden frustrations. The anger and betrayal. Rip your heart out. Friend becomes foe, and love turns to hatred. Let vitriol guide your tongue, and your bonds crumble like dust. We are eradicating the narratives you believed in, and from the ashes, stories built on rumors and misconceptions will be born. That is the climax of my play. All my hard work, my plans, at long last, you'll blossom into my elegance.
Tsubaki?
Understood?
Just blast her. Just get her out of here. Just don't let her do everything she's doing. She's clearly evil. Why are we still letting her talk? Just stop her.
Okay. There is 6 episodes left, I think. Eh. I need to go refill my tea and water now. Hold on. I do. Tea time. And here. Hold on. I'm gonna be back. It's tea time. turn. Hi. How are you going? I am the tea. I'm very shaky. I think I was having too much fun voice acting Shudo. I started getting all tingly and shaky. I don't know if it's hyperventilating or adrenaline or both. But I need a minute. Maybe I should calm down for a minute. This always happens whenever I try voice acting as insane characters. Why does this keep happening? Especially in Limbus Company. It happens a lot in Limbus Company. But hey, that's just how good the story is. That's how you know it's good. It's fine. I'm checking things. Not good. Eh. Okay, we're good. I live there. Boop. Meanwhile, Blue Archive. Ta-da! Happened I left again? I don't know when exactly you left. Everything got set on fire. 100 something demons all showed up. And we fought them. And then there was the big scary... I thought you meant it? No, stream didn't end. My internet disconnected for a minute. And so I had to refresh it. It only disconnected for like 30 seconds. There was a big spooky evil demon monster. The Fox Demon of Death. It beat us all up real good. And then the tiny little evil child showed up and was like, I'm just going to bring in all of the plot now. I brought the plot with me. Here it is. Accidentally not pushing me. Okay, bye. Never mind. Ignore my plot summary. It doesn't matter. Everything is on fire. Yak was destroyed. Shuno was applying more fuel to the fire of tension between characters. Yeah, usual Blue Archive stuff. Normal things. Yeah. Nothing very out of place. Alright, now there's Combat, the Pirate of Nature's Beauty 2. Fighting Kuragain, Bakekasa, Bakechojin. I don't know the Japanese word for lantern. And Baketaruma. Nice. The Bard of Nature's Beauty 2. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yes! I'm going to stream the new Genshin Impact summer update tomorrow. Finding the cat again? Yes. Because we lost and it's still alive. Summer update? The Anefa update. Genshin Impact new update version, what is it, 5.8? Summer update? They're adding new summer area. They're adding Splatoon to the game. You can paint the walls. Everything is very colorful. They're adding Robot Girl. She does robot things. Sort of, kind of. Permanent sun update, let's go. Well, here's my Simulanka. Give me my Simulanka back. I want Simulanka. I need Simulanka. Give me Simulanka. Genshin Impact developers put Simulanka back in the game. Make it permanent already. Why is it not permanent? Where's my Simulanka? You put Durin in the main story quest, and people are incapable of playing Simulanka to know who the heck Durin is. Put Simulanka back in the game so that people know who the heck Durin is in the main story quest. Like the swimsuit and stuff? No, not swimsuits. It's just... I mean, we are going to the beach, yes, but they're not... Nobody is getting any swimsuits. 2 people are getting skins. Bennett, it looks like a caveman.
And Yelan looks like she's going to a fancy rich people party. Those are their skins. They're not swimsuits.
Can I? No way.
How else do I describe Bennett's new skin, new outfit, his new clothing to somebody who does not know what Natlan is? How do I explain it to somebody who doesn't know what Genshin is or doesn't play Genshin and is not familiar with Natlan clothing styles? Aztec. Sure, yeah. So let's go with that. Also, the music is gone.
Jeez. Don't you know it's rude to shoot at people with no warning? If it had been someone else, they would have gotten hurt. Come on. I was in the middle of gloating. You would think a teacher would know what manners are. Hmm?
We're going to cut off this problem at the root.
I won't let you do as you please.
Sensei and the Interdiscipline Club don't owe criminals who disturb Hyakuyako's peace any manners. We're proper ladies, and we'll protect our home no matter what.
Heck yeah! You're up against the Interdiscipline Club now.
You three. How admirable.
So loud, there's nothing worth saying. You interrupted me right in the middle of my big speech. I was giving you my cool evil villain monologue. It was the climax of the story. Idiots like you, with no respect for artistry, or drama, or rising action and climax. Are you really going to keep trying that? It's obviously not working. I thought Yakaryoran's kitty cat would be a little smarter than that.
The Interdiscipline Club reminds me of our purpose. The Yakaryoran's duty is to protect Hyakuyako against evil such as you. No matter how fantastical or terrifying our enemy may be. Renge, stop idling. You don't have to tell me, jeez. Nagasa.
I think Nagasa's life is sort of crumbling right now.
I've gathered that she is the mastermind behind this plot. Yes, this inane behavior is befitting of that child.
I wouldn't say that twice if I were you.
Don't threaten me. Why were our attacks so ineffective?
It was
like everyone was shooting the air. She's a ghost.
Like I've been saying, Ino's Phantom Records keep me and all the monsters safe and sound. You couldn't give me a paper cut if you tried. I'll make clear of though. Let's see. Is Ayame here? I see a crybaby, an idiot, and a coward. What an ensemble. Oh, Ayame though.
It appears to me you are the cowardly one, not Nagasa.
Maybe I should call you the mean one instead. Well, if it makes you feel better, insult away. Keep that cool, calm exterior while you panic on the inside. The cast is gathered and the curtains are drawn. You're already in the thick of it. There's nothing you can do to stop my ghost story from reaching its conclusion.
Yeah, her life is literally falling apart.
Should have something rushing to
Insert Blue Archive memes here.
I just got Kikyo last night. I have barely any Hyakuyako students at all.
The only one I know, I have is Pretty Purple Lady. And Shizuko. Do I have anybody else? I'm pretty sure I have Tsubaki, but I never use her. Yep, that's all I got.
Shuro,
what is nature's beauty's real objective? What are you trying to get out of all of this?
You're finally asking the good stuff. I'm a good person, so I'll answer you. Everything I do is for my vision of elegance. I'll create my own beautiful ghost story. I am nature's beauty's glorious bard.
You sound so proud of such trivialities. Perhaps you should find something better to fill your obviously immense amount of free time.
Aha.
What the hell's so funny?
I'm laughing at your utter idiocy. That's what you got out of that? Do you think this is it? That my ghost story is a paltry handful of monsters in some fire? You look down on me, but with such stupid, stupid eyes. I've been here since the beginning, creating, weaving, threading the inception of my stories. You imbeciles didn't even see it coming. Still, don't see it. All it takes is one rumor here, another little whisper there.
Rumor?
Yep, rumors. No one ever knows where they come from, but they get stuck in your head like a bad pop song. You just need one person to believe it, to murmur it over breakfast to their fellow student. Maybe just one naive little girl hearing about a succession contest.
You?
Or maybe you're suggesting to a stupid girl going through an identity crisis that she should find her youth.
Me?
Or another one! Once upon a time, there was a mean, arrogant strategist who let herself get manipulated into believing the best thing to do for her precious underclassmen was to send her far, far away.
Every single thing that's happened here.
How was any of this even possible? Well, it's all thanks to the arrival of our one and only sensei. Now then, surely you don't still think your arrival here was a coincidence?
The letter from Nature's Beauty to the Yin Yang Club.
Got it!
You manipulated everything from the very beginning.
One thing I've learned about people is that they'll always act in their best self-interest. But there's no such thing as happy endings. Not in this world. And they're so stupid they don't even realize they're walking towards disaster. How unfortunate. For you, at least. This is a stupid and exhilarating story where the heroes all lose. I have nothing but gratitude towards each and every one of you. Thank you for being so stupid. Because now I can finally recreate the legends from 20 years ago.
They're here. Kaede, behind me, now.
Okay. Try your hearts out. The die is already cast. This is the climax of the story,
That's what I said.
the epitome of our elegance. You'll see, I've finally chosen my leading actress for my story, all thanks to you. You should be happy. You know her very, very well.
Yukari, what did you do to her? Yukari? Good point. We have not seen her ever since the fire started.
Even you can put that much together. Yes, Yukari. I have to thank you. After all, you were the one who pushed her into isolation and loneliness, exposed her worst insecurities. Your precious Yukari will be the focal point of my recreation of the Lantern Festival for 20 years past.
Again! The Blue Archive is so good at foreshadowing. This is why Yukari suddenly gave up on Hyakuyaku and decided, alright, fine. I'll go back to how things should be. I'll go back to my family and do what my family tells me to do. Everything is fine. I'm fine. I'll go do my Miko duties because I was told to. Because that's how it should be. Because I'm fine.
That is exactly what Shuro wants. People to lie to themselves and to each other. I can hardly contain my excitement. She will be the very personification of elegance. She will be my greatest phantom fable.
You... just like Ayame.
So lies and deception is her specialty? Her tome generates power. It gets stronger. It gets energy from people lying. If people tell lies, then she gets stronger. It's exactly the same as yokai. Otherwise, she's summoning yokai, like the sentient umbrellas and the fox demon. That's how yokai work. Yokai are all myths and legends and folklore stories. Stories that people made up and lie about to scare people. So the more people lie and tell stories, fake made up stories, the stronger she gets.
Wanna show you powerful?
Yeah.
You... just like Ayame.
Quick, Yuri, say something true about Shuro to weaken her. Shuro's halo looks like a Pokemon Dynamax Gigantamax cloud above her head. That's an objective fact. It's true. No one can deny it.
Just like Ayame?
Look at it. It's a Pokemon Dynamax halo. Well, this was fun. Bye-bye now.
No, stop. Get back here. We're not done with you. Ah, she's out of here. There she goes.
It's futile. The book is open. It won't close until the conclusion has been read.
We go again.
Time to beat up Kitty Cat. We're gonna beat up the big scary shadow cat. And lose again. No! We won't lose if we believe. We have Renge and Miyabi fighting on our side this time.
Its HP is still not going down.
We are still missing. Well... Huh. Shield. I didn't place down the shield fast enough, dang it.
That's a lot of bad guys.
It's all miss.
We can hit the umbrellas at least.
This is why we need the spell guns. We need Ayame to heroically swoop in with her spell gun.
What do you mean victory?
いかがですか先生
I don't believe you.
頑張りま
I
した
think you're lying. I think that was not a victory. Maybe it's because we all survived? Maybe it's because I shielded them enough times that nobody died. So the game thinks that was a victory. Yeah, that's what I think, Sniper. And now we're switching perspectives to Shizuko.
That should be it for all the live stream equipment. Let's see. What's next? A phone call. Oh, it's from the Yin Yang Club. Hello. They hung up. Maybe it was a butt dial. I'm sure it's nothing. Everything is fine. Nothing bad. I'm gonna go make sure all the recording equipment is ready. Mina, Umika, can you do the last check on staging and props?
You can call me President. I'll ensure everything is up to your standards, boss.
You really need to stop calling me boss. Anyways, I'll be back, okay?
Alright, we got a lot to get done before midnight. Let's do it, Peanut. At long last, my lady, we will finally finish the story of Kade no Koji's... The Kade no Koji's began 20 years ago. I'm so thrilled we are writing the family's history. I can't help but to be curious. 20 years ago, I heard that the Kade no Koji Miko was meant to conduct the ritual and dance, as I am today. But misfortune befell the festival, and it was ruined. Why? What happened? Well, it's all rather hush-hush. I'd like to know, please. After all, I now find myself in the same position they were all those years ago. I can hardly argue that. It happened so long ago, and you've embraced your role as Our Lady. I don't see why not. As you said, the Kade no Koji family was meant to host the ritual 20 years ago. The preparations were in place, but the day of the festival... the Kade no Koji Miko disappeared. Perhaps they folded under the pressure and refused to attend. Or perhaps the many conflicts within the family got in the way. We can only speculate on what exactly happened that day. But the effects of it were certain. We have not had another Miko since then. That must have been... Yes, that was unbelievable.
This is also another thing Blue Archive is very good at. It's not exactly foreshadowing. It's sort of kind of is foreshadowing, but it's also another thing. Like, I don't know what it's called, like, drawing connections. Parallels? Parallels. Blue Archive is good at parallels. That's what it is. This whole time, the story has been revolving around... the story has all started because of Ayame disappearing out of nowhere. When everybody looked up to her, everybody needed her. Everybody really liked Ayame and wanted her to stick around. But then suddenly she's just gone. Poof! Disappeared. Never to be seen again. And of course that made everybody in the club very upset. So the same thing happened with the I forgot what they're called. Kade no Koji family. Same thing happened with them in the previous Miko before Yukari.
Yes, it is unbelievable. She brought dishonor upon the family. The Kade no Koji name and disgrace went hand in hand for a very long time.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit different from the
from the Ayame parallel. Disgrace? Oh, but none of that matters anymore. After all, tonight you'll finally cleanse the Cardinal Koji name. That's why? The reason I'm to perform on stage, to endure all of this, is simply due to... Ta-da! The stage is ready for you. Alright, this way, Lady Cardinal Koji. Ah, it's time. We're all counting on you, my lady. Please regain our honor. Your performance will finally wash away the stain of disgrace from 20 years ago. There she goes. This was the reasoning behind my presence here. My presence here as a Cardinal Koji Miko was simply for this. Over an incident dating back 20 years ago. I cannot comprehend it. Me being here. Why am I here? Oh boy. Shudo turned... I keep forgetting her name. I keep wanting to call her Yuzuha. Yukari. Shudo turned Yukari into the fox demon, didn't she? Oh no. I wonder why we haven't seen her. Hey. How dare you ping me, Jason? Yuri is love. Yuri is life. I can't play big right now. I am swimming. Ah! Hi, Sniper. Oh, hi, Jason. You're here. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Poor little Cardinal Koji. I'm just teasing. How dare you? Jason has been summoned. Hi. Don't worry, we're just summoning demons here. Wait a second. Are you a demon? Wait a second. You've been here? Okay, you were not summoned. Whew. That was close. I thought you were a demon.
They claimed you were valued. You gave up everything you cared about for them. But all they wanted was to use you to clear the Cardinal Koji name. It could have been anyone. They don't care about you as a person. Your suffering matters to them as much as a fly landing on their howdy. My heart bleeds for you. The tragedy. Head pats! Nice. All that pain. All that indignation. Make them suffer the way you have suffered.
I heard a whisper. Oh. Is it President or Pastor Yuri this one? This is President Yukari. Right before the whole fire happened. Or no, it's immediately after the fire started. Because Shizuko just got a call from the Yin Yang Club. Yours, nevertheless. Power Rangers noises! Yeah? We're fighting back the smaller artifact spirits, but...
We can't land a bullet on Kurokage.
They have retreated for now, but they're only regrouping.
They could return at any time. The bad person's getting away. I need to get past these thingies. What do I do? Mimori, Tamaki.
Yukari is in danger. I won't let anything happen to her. We need to blast through their ranks. Oh, what's the plan, Kikyo?
Nagasa? I understand that Shuro needs Yukari. Shuro manipulated and planned every moment of the night. But what does Shuro mean about writing her own ghost story? What is Shuro trying to achieve with Yukari?
That's...
I think got Yukari and Kikyo last night. You just need to engage Nagasa to meet the Yukari on a resolution council. Nice.
We don't have time to dilly-dally, Sensei! The longer we wait here, the greater the danger to Yukari!
Just like Ayame. Nagasa.
Hello? Kikyo?
Must I repeat myself to you for the rest of our lives? Battles are won with information, and we currently have none. There is no such thing as a strategy without it. I need more intel if you want me to create a plan. Sensei understands this, so inform me, Nagasa. Only you seem to have a grasp of the situation.
Only I...
I'm looking to you. What are her intentions? Her motivation? The next course of action? Allow me to emphasize again. Only you can do this. I see. You will cling to your foolishness until your last dying breath.
Nature's beauty... Nagata? Nature's beauty is a group of monsters that once ran wild in these lands, before the Hyakuyaku Alliance was formed. They are known for many things.
As the Wicked Club against Hyakuyaku's alliance, bewitching monsters that carry strange, powerful tomes.
As Sensei said, we know nothing of their intentions. Do monsters even have reasons? But we do know how they operate. They use their tomes and spread rumors to the human world. When the rumors gain enough power, they become corporeal. That's how Ayame disappeared. We encountered the Nature's Beauty president, Kokoriko, in the snowfields. She used her tome to turn her into a phantom fable and snatched her away to the spirit realm.
Oh!
And I did nothing. I watched and object horror, but did nothing. That's how Ayame. I expect Shuro intends to do the same thing to Yukari. I don't know what to do. It'll be like losing Ayame all over again. This is the secret you're keeping? You could have told us the truth. I was afraid, terrified and ashamed.
So Ayame is dead or something?
Yes.
Very dead.
Completely dead. She's ghost.
But Seiya has spoken to her before. And Sensei? Did Sensei? I think Sensei might have spoken to her very briefly. I know Seiya spoke with her during Volume 3. I forgot what exactly they talked about. But I just know that she somehow helped Seiya in some way to stop Beatrice from destroying Trinity. At the cost of Seiya's magic powers. Or prophetic dreams. Nagasa.
Oh, what is that?
Am I going crazy? Or Or is everyone else seeing this? Oh, look, Sensei! Over there! Hello, everyone! Are you having fun tonight? I'm sure you all are. I hope you appreciate all of the effort I put into this Lantern Festival.
Hologram Shudo. Giant ghostly projection Shudo floating in the sky.
Kneel before my giant floating head. Fear me?
I'm imagining her giving a chaos monologue now from Skylanders.
Fear my giant floating head.
That's the Yin Yang Club's live stream blimp. Oh, never mind, she's on a blimp. She's not a giant floating head. Well, I mean, she is a giant floating head, but not a ghostly projection.
Dang it.
K-A-O-S.
I miss Skylanders. Skylanders was so fun. It was so nice. She's a giant floating blimp hologram. Yes. She is podcasting all over Kivodos. Not just in Hyakuyaku. She's doing this everywhere in the entire world? What?
It's kind of what I was telling you. Yeah. Me too.
All of Kivodos? How?
Shizuko had everything set up to livestream the ritual.
The how isn't important. Why?
There's lots more exciting events coming tonight. Let me introduce a very special guest first. As you well know, this is the first time the Lantern Festival is being held in 20 years. And this little lady right here is the main attraction.
She has Yukari.
Can you see her? Of course you can. After all, this whole stage was made just for her. Before we get things going, let me tell you a little more about our main character. Now then, she is taking a little nap, and a well-deserved one. After all, our pitiable Miko has been through so much. Abandoned, betrayed, judged.
She is clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only to be left behind in her shadow. She tried to tell someone her dream of going back to the good old days. And what did she...
No, this is Shoto talk.
This is still Shoto talking, it's just not showing her on the screen.
She is clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only to be left behind in her shadow. She tried to tell someone her dream of going back to the good old days. And what did she get in return? Derision and ridicule.
Also, Jason, how dare you?
Hi, Jason.
When did she return to what she thought was her...
This is still Shoto talk.
Stop showing characters on the screen who are not talking. This is confusing.
Cute. When she did return to what she thought was her home, she was summarily kicked out, told to go back to where she belongs. And so, she dutifully returned to the Kadino Koji family. She thought she would be happy, but she discovered a horrible secret when she returned to this supposed home. Kadino Koji Yukari was nothing but a tool to them. They wanted her to dance and dance and dance so they could cleanse their house of the disgrace from 20 years ago. That's right. No matter where she went, this Miko couldn't find a single soul to empathize with her pain. While everyone basked in the revelry of the festival, She was left alone to suffer in unimaginable ways. Suffering builds character. Isn't that unfair? Why should everyone be happy at her expense? Everyone should suffer just as she did. So, in her stead, I'll be returning all of the hurt and pain you caused her. Welcome to nature's beauty's elegance. The sight of the Shakyako burning in flames will be the greatest show you've ever witnessed. Please, prepare yourself for this story.
More like suffering killed the character. Well, yeah, it did both. It does both things simultaneously. It always does. Yukari. She threatened to burn down all of Yakiako. Things are only going to get worse from here on out.
We gotta do something. I don't know what, but something.
The timing. Kurokage's on the move. Damn it all. This is hopeless. How are we supposed to beat a monster we can't even touch? Let's say in some impossible world we do slip past it. The kid is invulnerable to our attacks too. There is a way.
Well, we can say goodbye to Ayame, since she is now canonically dead. What a shame. She was already canonically dead a while ago. She was already canonically dead before Sensei even got here.
What do you mean she's dead now? There is a way. What? How? Gun. I mean, spell a gun. I mean, you know what I mean.
Kikyo, this is the White Lotus. I mean, I didn't read future volumes, so...
Well, this was explained in this volume. She disappeared. And she disappeared a long time ago. And hasn't come back. And that's why this whole volume started. This volume started with her disappearing. Yes, the White Lotus, Nagasa's last gift to me. If we can believe Shuro's words, she told us exactly how to defeat her. It's you, Nagasa. You're the only one who can save Yukari. So do it, please. She's right. We have the White Lotus, but Nagasa's the only one who can wield it. I can't. Why, Nagasa? Ayame is the only one qualified to be the Hyakuryodan president. It was never me. Despite everything, Shuro was right about one thing. I was lying. I lied to all of you. I was afraid you would see me for who I truly was. I ran. What would you all say when you found out Nagasa was just an act? Just a girl desperate to stay by her best friend's side. So I lied. I ran and I lied.
Once again, drawing parallels, this is what Yukari did as well. But instead of running away from things, she ran towards things. Yukari was lying about wanting to have a succession contest with Nagasa, but she was running towards Nagasa because she just wanted to hang out with her friend. She just wanted to get all of her friends together. She didn't actually want to become the leader of Hyakuryodan.
I suppose I was simply cosplaying from the beginning.
Nagasa.
I've been an imposter all along. I only wanted to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I faked it all. The image of the strong, intelligent student you admired was all a mirage. Then I lost Ayame, and I couldn't do anything to help her. How could I tell the truth to you all? I was afraid of being blamed. I didn't want to be found out for the fraud I am. A coward like me will never be qualified. A coward like me isn't good enough to save Yukari.
Uh-oh.
Goryo Nagasa!
Kiko, calm down, breathe, relax. Think rationally. Get bonked.
Oh, or that.
That works too. I was expecting her to pull a Chisei and just say, get bonked.
Kikyo?
I heard Yukari. I told her playtime was over, that it was time to return home. I convinced myself to utter lies for the sake of protecting Yukari. I'm gonna sleep. Es que va como una shot. Oh, sad.
Oh, sad. Yeah, sad times. It is sad time.
Night night. Have a good night. Have a good time.
Our protection put her in the position she is now. Kikyo. A part of me despises you still. Your abandonment isn't so easily forgotten. Because I waited. I remained behind and waited, and you did not return. Regardless, despite that, my mistakes are my own. I understand that. I hurt her badly, and I wish to correct it. But it's beyond me. Nagasa, only you can save Yukari now. Not me, nor Renge, nor even Ayame. You. I beg of you. My arrogance has always been my greatest flaw. I have no right to hold my head high after today. But here I am, pleading. Please, tell Yukari all will be well. Help me apologize to her. Save her, Nagasa. Please. Nagasa! I feel the same way. Not that I can talk either. After all, I ran away from the Hakuryoran after he left. But I still agree with her. I hurt someone I really care about, and I need to look her in the eye and apologize. I just need to talk to her one more time. We're asking a lot of you, I know. We shouldn't be asking you to fix our mistakes. But like Yukari said, I want to go back too. So, please, Nagasa. But I'm a fraud. I lied to all of you.
I'm begging you too, Nagasa.
Okay. I promise nothing, but I can try.
This is going to be an uphill climb.
Who cares? We'll blast open the path.
Yes. From what I understand, you need time, right?
We can't defeat all of them, but we can buy as much time as we can.
We've got this, Sensei.
I'll save you, Goody Sensei. Nagasa.
Hoping I'm back safe and sound. Let's go, Nagasa.
Yes.
Let's go! Determination wins. We will win. You just gotta believe. You can do it. Oh, jeez. The stage is also on fire.
Gerbil Sensei.
There's no end to them.
Ugh. We can hardly get past these artifact spirits, let alone save Yukari. Our destination is right there, just out of reach. But I can't do it. I can't do it alone.
Is this when the Yin Yang Club shows up? Yup! I knew it. I know Blue Archive's writing. I know how they work. I knew it. This is when the Yin Yang Club shows up right at the last minute, right when we need them. Perfect timing. Hey there! Oh, looks like we made it in time. It's us, Sensei.
Those are two unexpected faces that I'm very happy to see.
President Neo said we needed to help Sensei.
Nia did?
Well, we're helping you help us, really. Our communications are down, and we couldn't get through to the festival operations department. So, here we are. We saw the live stream hacker earlier. It's her, isn't it? The one who sent the letter.
Yes, from Nature's Beauty.
As I thought. The streets of Yakiako are being reduced to rubble. It seems I really did miscalculate here. If I could turn back time...
It's both our burdens to bear. Let's focus on what we can do now.
Correct as always, Sensei. We can't change the past by cursing our luck now. It looks like we both have some debts to repay after this, Nagasa. But for now, we have much bigger problems looming over us.
Yes.
I've gotten a general grasp of the situation. Yaruki Shuro of Nature's Beauty is the mastermind behind the entire situation, as well as the one who took your Yukari hostage. Am I missing anything?
No.
We need to get you to that stage one way or another. From the front to the back, left and right, monsters everywhere. How do we fight them, President Nia? The two of us aren't exactly the attack force you needed. It would be a miracle and a half if we lasted until the Yin Yang Club's reinforcements arrived.
No, we don't need any reinforcements.
Huh?
What are you saying?
We have the reinforcements! Ninja Squad! Secret weapon, exploding shurikens! Here! Ninja Squad! The Ninjutsu Research Club
Has...
arrived! Mean.
Izuna, Mijino, Tsukiyo! Perfect timing. Hi, how's it going? You're... the Ninjutsu Research Club.
Hello, everyone. Well, the Yin Yang Club's president. And hi, Jisei. Oh, Sensei, you got Nakaza. Your timing is impeccable, but I'm slightly confused. Huh? Oh, how do we know?
Sensei asked the Ninjutsu Research Club to help.
Yes, my lord requested our assistance, and come rain, come fire, or even scary ghosts, we will always answer my lord's call.
Yes, through rain or fire.
Oh, let's back up for 1 second. I never agreed to run to a fire or anything remotely like that.
It's okay. You can do anything, President. You're the best ninja we know, after all.
Oh, well, if you put it like that. As the president of the Ninjutsu Research Club, we'll run to fire to help.
Yes, that's our president.
Yeah. Well, let's do this. I'll leave it to us, Sensei. You three are the best. I see. The Ninjutsu Research Club really knows how to pull through, don't they? Well then, shall we open up a path, you ninjas? I'm here too, Sensei. Please watch. I've been practicing very hard.
I'm starting to like Chise a lot more. She's very cute.
Let's go. Ninjutsu Research Club, charge!
Yes.
Pa! Ninja Squad.
And also Chise. Chise is here as an honorary member.
Start! Get them!
Beat them up. Increase next unit. After move. Oh, you can teleport.
You're the tank. And you're...
Sploosh.
Boom! Yeah, that works.
Arigato. 3 months, let's go.
3 months, let's go! Yay! Thank you, Buzan! Thank you for subscribing. Mwah. There. Thank you. All of the ninjas are ninja. Oh, they're totally professional. That's whatever.
Nothing else over here.
Yeah. I enjoy being here too. I like talking to people. Everybody, go! Do ninja things! Blast! Boop. Ninja blast! Boop. Blast! Just get those. Nice. Blast! There's 4 more. How's there more of them? Shwabababa. There it is. There's the shwabababa. There's more. There's infinitely 4 of them. The number's not going down. There's too many enemies. Shwabababa. There we go, we got them. Victory! Nice.
Oh, well, that's not nice. Fire.
What's happening? Hi, you're awake. My apologies. Have we met? I'm wounded. You don't remember me. Consider me your representative. I'm your bard. I deliver your feelings to the masses. Nada, nada, nada. Hey, birds. Yay! Nice. My feelings? What do you mean? To make them suffer as you've suffered. I don't desire. Look upon the chaos, Miko. Isn't it simply stunning? What? Well... Ooh, fire. Fire not good. Steel tail of a parting. Ah! My halo! I need that! Give it back! Why do you keep doing this? That's mine, you can't... Ugh. Whatever. Fine, Get my spare out again. This is why I always keep a spare. Hi. They taste like barbecue chips. Why are you eating my halos? Also, why does it taste like barbecue chips? Weird. Maybe it tastes different for each person who eats them. When I ate my halo, it tasted like cotton candy. Oh well. The streets are ablaze. How did you... I know! It's inspiring. Beautiful. Truly the epitome of elegance. How could you? Why would you do this? Please don't disappoint me with that kind of talk. After all, we did this together. What? I only did what you wished me to do. In your heart of hearts. Look all around you. This is all yours. All your emotions bursting out from your soul. What is that? This destruction is mine. All these terrible emotions came from me. You can feel it, right? The fuel underneath all of this flame and smoke. All of it is being fueled by anger and hatred, loneliness and fear. And I couldn't have done it without you, Miko. Without me? Yes. Don't worry. I understand how you felt. I say murder. Murder! Ah, yes. Violence is always the answer. No one thought your words meant anything. They trampled all over your feelings, took away any agency you had. What have you heard your whole life? Fulfill your duty, meet expectations. Everyone using you for their own ends. You pitiable little thing. Didn't it feel so unfair? Wasn't it so tiring? Imagine how it would feel to finally be free. You would no longer be chained down by expectations, free of those who belittled and oppressed you. I want everything to burn. Isn't that how you feel? Good. Good. That's the manifestation of your hate. Your despair. What to call it? Let's call it Faceless Katashiro. Your very own representative. With its strength, you can give everyone who hurt you what they deserve. Let Yakiako burn! It is the essence of elegance. Oh, we haven't seen this one. Where is this? The streets are on fire. I hear a voice from afar. It screams in agony as the flames burn its flesh away. The streets flow with crimson. The fault lies with me. My naive ideals gave birth to destruction. I attempted to escape from expectation, from my duties. I chased my dreams at the Yakaryon. This is my punishment for dreaming. The Yakaryon was never mine to claim. I understand now. I was never allowed to dream. The streets are burning with my flames. How could I ever atone for this despair? Ah! What just happened? What? What just happened? What does this mean? Ah, did she just faint? Right when the party was really starting to get going. Whatever. She did what I needed her to do anyway. It's my turn now. Everything is as it should be. I fulfilled your wish, Kokuriko. At long last. Witness the creation of my ghost story. I won't let you take this any further, Shiro.
Give me back Yukari.
Best.
To be continued.
Oh. Elaborate lies. Okay, so everything is going good. Everything is fine. Yep. As you can clearly tell. There's 4 episodes left. Water. I also still have my fish sandwiches here, which I never finished. I guess I can eat those while I'm doing the tactical challenge thingy. Gregorius. Hold on. I'm going to be right back and go get my food. Rest my voice for a bit. There. Make time. I'm here. Yo, I returned.
Again? I get comfy.
I have fish sandwiches. I like fish. Fish is very nice. It's pretty good. Fish is delicious. Fish, delicious fish. Yes. But
雨降るのかな。
we have some. No! It's mine! You can't have it. Even while it is actively burning my mouth, you cannot have it. I do not know how Gregorius works. Oh no. All the homies hate Greg? Oh no. What did Gregorius do? I don't know what it does. I'm scared. An artificial angel manifested by a twisted mystery that has been spotted in an abandoned underground temple somewhere in Kivodos. Gregorius is a mysterious monster created through Gematria's experiments as final product in a series of artificial angels called the Communio Sanctorium. Even now, the creature plays the organ in an underground temple. What awaits at the end of its performance, no one knows. I don't know who he is.
The Great Greg!
Greg? Yeah, Gregorius. It's Gregor.
From Limbus Company. I mean, it's Gallagher. I mean, yeah. Greg.
It's a boss. Ghost damage. Multiplies differs depending on the number of active debuffs. I need to apply debuffs to him?
I don't have a lot of those.
Affects all allies or all enemies based on the direction of the center organ pipe. Effect changes in each use.
Direction of the center organ pipe? What? Gregnant?
Yeah, it's Gregnant.
Increased damage received. 50% of this side. The black and white pipes are pointing towards. Ah, I see. Relief for all. Deals 999,999 attacks as damage.
Effect applies to the user's squire based on the number of increases debuffs. Safe. Increases income damage by double. Warning. Huh. It's possible to apply too many debuffs?
What do you mean?
Oh jeez. I think I'm seeing why people hate him. You need to apply a very specific amount of debuffs. Not too many, and not too little. Increase attack on both the right and left claws, finishing for 40 seconds. After appearing, Crab becomes invincible when HP becomes 1% or less. What does it do at 1%? Holy!
Yeah, holy, that's my reaction when I see this paragraph. Holy!
Debuff equals win. When a debuff that changes Gregorius' stats is applied, the same effect is replicated on the choir. 100% of damage applied to the choir is delivered to Gregorius. As soon as the battle begins, the attack of Gregorius and the choir decreases 30%. 30 seconds. In the second half of the performance, the choir is moved next to Gregorius to unite the chorus. Both enemies and allies are enhanced at this time. Attack speed increases by 10% every 10 seconds for all choirs. Cost to recover increases for every 10 seconds for all enemies, including special enemies. So basically the enemies are weaker for their first 30 seconds. But then they get angry. Debuff equals lose. Too many debuffs equals lose. Not enough debuffs equals lose. Can you do it, Jody?
No. No, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing.
Central organ can only be attacked by using an EX skill and rotates 180 degrees when its HP is 1% or less.
It just looks away. It turns around. It's like, no, I don't want to fight you anymore. My HP is at 1. I don't want to fight. I'm looking away.
After rotating, his HP is fully refilled and cannot be attacked for 30 seconds.
Weird.
Alright, let's go see how bad it is. We bring in Ibuki Hyper Carry team as usual. Addis Maid has chill damage, right? No? Who had chill damage? Somebody somewhere did. You. I assume chill damage is a debuff. Regular Alice does not do debuffs. Hey. I don't know who does debuffs. Who? Where? What? There is no one. I don't know who does debuffs. I guess we'll try this and see how bad it is. Boom.
Don't panic.
I'm panicking! I'm panicking! I'm scared and afraid! Oh. Greg! So this is here's the core. I can only be attacked by these skills. It's the 3 little guys. I think it said they get closer after 30 seconds. They'll group themselves up. Ibuki cannot reach for buff, so I guess I'm just tanking. The tank covers a very large area, so it can attack all the little guys. I cannot hit the last one on the right. It's too far. Alright, I guess put you. Diva? You can reach. Now what's happening? There's a bunch of other guys over there. I don't know what they're doing or what I can do about them. I can blow them up with tank. I go kablooey. Except for one of them, I missed one. You target the last one. There. You.
っしゃ。
This is not ideal.
そこ
There.
逃がさないよ。狙います。
Why if I missed one? Never mind, we got it. We're fine. Phase 2. Now there's a lot of guys.
そんな時は ねえねえ、リブティ勝ったよ。
Oh. Never mind, we just win. Weird. Ah. Although that was a mock battle because I was not expecting to win. I have consumed one sandwich. Okay. Now I have sandwich number 2. Okay. And while I'm eating sandwich number 2, I'll do the other damage types. How hard could this possibly be when I do not have Ibuki to blow everything up? Fear is a debuff. For 4 seconds. Not a long debuff. Miu is perfect. To cover a very large area. Yuzu should also cover a large area, I think. Haruka applies debuff. Decreases crit damage and crit resistance. I'm not sure if that's worth sacrificing Yuzu a big skill coverage.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Yes, of course. I think these are already good. Yeah.
今行く。
I believe in the heart of the cards. Hmm. Miu's coverage is just not big enough. So close. What? What is happening? Why is Josina dealing no damage? What? Should I wait for them to respawn? Nope, they're gone. Okay. Wait. Wait. You there.
好きにしてください。こんなのはどうかな。準備ならできてる。
Bum.
鮮やかに
Bum.
マントロット爆発してください。
Bum.
マーレ
Bum.
を許さない許さない許さない。
We're trying.
実力行使で
Other side.
どこで間違えたのか。
This might work.
心を込めて演奏する。
Bum.
マントロット
Bum.
自由に
Nice.
鮮やかに
Bum.
マーレを
Bum.
逃げるな逃げるな逃げるな。
One more. One more.
爆発
Go.
してください。
Kaboy!
こんなのはどうかな。
I got them all. One minute remaining. Why are we not going to the next phase? There it is. I feel like it still has a lot of HP left. I don't think this is gonna work.
爆発してください。誰がそこにいていいと言ったんですか。
Miu does right side. Do I do Tracina? Or you? What? Did I do it again? I'm so confused.
任務完了。
Why does the boss die so fast in phase
無事
2?
に終わったね。
I thought it had a lot of health left. Weird. Water. There we go. I have consumed 2 fish sandwiches and they were delicious. Now,
Wrapping noises.
fish sandwich wrapper noises. Now I need to refill my tea again.
Fish have toes?
What? I never said this. Okay. I need to go refill my tea one more time. And then we do the last 4 episodes. I'm pretty sure there's 26 episodes. Yeah. Where's my thingy? There it is. Alright, there's Gregorius and Fish. Interlude complete. Hold on.
Hi.
Very intense tea getting music. I think this is the music of the world being set on fire. This is the world being set on fire music. That's what's happening right now. Hey, you want some different tea getting music? Here we go.
Is this better?
No? Okay, fine, here's... Is this better tea getting music? Are you happy now? Are you pleased? Alright, fine, how about this? Is this tea getting music? Relaxing soundtrack to get tea to. Sound do you hear when getting tea?
Yes. Okay, good. Last, I can't complain too. My favorite songs are not PG-13.
Oh. Oh no.
You listen to rap songs, don't you? Oh God, no! Ah. You scare me.
No?
But you're describing rap songs, though. No, heck no. Okay, good. Not a rap enjoyer.
There.
Go.
Hi. Now for episode 23.
Elaborate lies. See? There's the music. This is the music right here. Exactly what you were listening to. Sensei, someone's fainted on the ground.
Yukari? Ugh. There's no end to these monsters. Why does this music play when my house is on fire?
Has your house been on fire before? How do you know what music plays in your house when your house is on fire? What? Are you okay?
You two just don't give up, do you?
Shuro.
Shuro, this ends now. I've had enough of you.
You're fine? Okay, good. House not on fire. Then who knows what music plays when your house is on fire? You don't know. Your house isn't on fire. Maybe this music does play when your house is on fire.
We're taking Yukari home.
Murder, 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 murder. Violence is the answer. You're annoying. Really, really annoying. I think I've heard of this before. The famed Sensei of Shale who can solve any problem. They're a nosy busybody who can't help but meddle in every conflict that arises in Gyudo's. You've always fixed everything in the past, so why not now? You ran valiantly here with Nagasa, thinking you could snap your fingers and save Yukari. Really? Really now? Just one more pen stroke and the conclusion of the story will finally be mine. I'm on the last page, and you think you can stop me now? Yeah, I'm aggravated, annoyed. It's hilarious. You're hilarious, Sensei. Your entertainment knows no bounds. But I think that's what's really, really incredibly hilarious is you, Nagasa.
Stop it.
Give Yukari back. Do you of all people think you have the right to say that? You think you are the hero of the story, Nagasa? You really believed you could ride in on your white horse and fix everything? How disgustingly delusional can you be? Did you get a cute little motivational speech from your friends?
Yes, actually, she did.
Oh, let me guess what they said. Only you can save Yukari, please. But why would they say something like that? After all, you're the coward who couldn't save Ayame. Oh, it all makes sense. You're still lying. Did you tell them the truth? The real truth about what happened out in the Great Snowfield?
Nagasa, you don't have to listen to her nonsense. She's the one who keeps going on and on about lies. And here she is, lying.
Actually, you do. In fact, Sensei, you should too. Look at Nagasa. She stands so proud now, finally ready to be a leader. A few nice words and she thinks she can save the world. But in reality, she's a weak-willed idiot. I just can't seem to stop lying. Do you remember, Nagasa? Because I do. Let me see your right arm. Stretch it out as far as you can, and we can see what it looked like when you lost hold of Ayame. Hi, hello.
How's it going?
Well, you see,
Friendships have been torn apart, people have been betrayed, everybody lied to each other, the world is on fire, demons are rampaging around the streets everywhere, people are dying, there's an immortal demon who's destroying everything, and it's killing all of us. Yeah, it's going pretty good.
I think it's going great.
Welcome to the stream. Everything is nice. Everything is wonderful and lovely. Nothing bad is happening here. To be honest, this is sounding like an anime.
Axolotl lover. I hate to break it. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
This is an anime.
I'm so sorry you never knew this.
Blue Archive is an anime.
Seems like the most normal thing to notice. Yeah, it's just the usual. Same as always.
I guess little Nagasa is too much of a coward to reach her. Never forget what you are. You're an imposter, sinking your claws into Ayame as if her excellence would be your salvation. Oh, what are we talking about again? Ah, yes, your right arm.
I said stop.
Show Sensei your useless, shriveled arm. You see, Sensei, her arm was consumed by the spirit realm when she tried to reach into it to save Ayame. So brave, so admirable. Not. The second person he struck, you ran away as fast as you could.
I didn't. No.
Shush. I'm still telling your story. I remember clear as day what Ayame said to you after she became a phantom fable. Do you remember too, Nagasa?
Shut up! Shut up!
You were never my friend, Goryo Nagasa. That moment was so wonderful. I'll remember it forever. She believed in you for a split moment, Nagasa. She really believed you were going to save her. Can you blame her for telling you the harsh truth when she realized how useless you were? I'm totally on her side, honestly. Just imagine if it had been someone else there. Someone else, anyone else could have stopped it from happening. They could have saved Ayame. Don't you think so?
Your words are poison, Shuro. You're the one lying. You keep accusing everybody else of lying, and yet here you are. This is called hypocrisy.
Please don't interrupt me. I, Yabuki Shuro, the bard of ghost stories, am talking. There we go. The ghost will keep you quiet. You'll be good over there, Shill Sensei.
Sensei,
Back to the topic. You, Nagasa. All of this is because of you. Did that hurt your feelings? You think that's a little unfair,
she says this is all this is all Nagasa's fault, and yet, whose fault is it that Ayame disappeared in the first place? If Ayame never disappeared, none of this would have ever happened. Whose fault is it really?
I'll prove it to you. My tome will expose all truths.
Ah, my eyeballs. I was born with expectations on my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. Ah, my eyeballs again.
Oh, hi, it's Yukari. I thought we were going to do a Nagasa flashback. My name is Kare no Koji Yukari, the heir to one of the Hyakuyako's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kare no Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I know that. That is my sole purpose in life. But then I met Nagasa. She taught me how to pursue a life that I wanted, not the one that was given to me. Yes, I wanted to join the Hyakuyoran with Nagasa.
You were misled, Yukari. I deserved neither your admiration nor your pride. I was a fraud. Every day I donned a mask and performed as was expected. Everything you knew of me was a lie. And because I lied, because I created this persona of Nagasa, also I could selfishly stand by Ayame's side. That's why Yukari sought to join the Hyakuyoran, because she believed in me.
Good, good. You're getting it, Nagasa. Everything you touch dies. A better person would have grabbed Ayame from the spirit realm, saved Yukari before it was too late. All this because you were an idiot. You thought you had the right to stand next to Ayame. Look at the flames around you and know that they're here because you tried to step out of line. Don't ever forget that.
I am culpable for all of it. This is my punishment for dreaming. Go. Define I cannot spell. Ability. Culpability.
Culpability.
Yep. Responsibility for a fault or wrong. Blame. Guilt. Blame. Fault. Responsibility. Accountability. Liability. Wow, Nagasa's just like Sensei. She's so responsible. I've ruined the Hyakuyoran. Hyakuyaku itself. My existence was a mistake.
Boring. So do Nagasa. Ah, much better. She was a shell of a person to begin with. It was easy to turn her into a ghost. You'll be my favorite little pet forever, Nagasa.
I thought Yukari was your favorite.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the conclusion.
Oh, Live 2D? What do you mean she's in Live 2D?
What do you mean she's Live 2D? That's not allowed.
You can't do that. What?
How wonderful. Excellent. I am satisfied. Everyone has learned their place. Everything went exactly to plan. I will say, it took much less than expected to make everyone turn on each other. Showing the seeds of distrust among humans is just too easy.
Yuri, you scare me.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Wait, what? What did I do? I'm not scary. Shudo was scary. She's the evil one. She's the one laughing maniacally.
And look at Sensei. Renowned throughout all of Kilodos, but nothing but a pawn to me.
Ew.
Do you like my ghost stories, Kokoriko? Now comes the fun part. Curse and hate each other. Cut down your fellow students and obliterate Hyakuyaku. In my version of the 100 Ghost Stories, Hyakuyaku burns to the ground. Kokoriko, I have achieved perfect elegance. Now, to receive my Katashiro. Huh? Look at you. You're all banged up and bruised from trying to resist. What are you even trying to do here? Rescue Yukari? The gleam of hope in your eyes disgusts me. How dare the powerless have hope? You're not like us. I could kill you in an instant, Sensei.
And yet you're not doing it. Why not?
Stop it, you idiot! You're still trying? Stop moving! Do you have no brain? Or are you just plain stupid? Or are you just that desperate to save Yukari? Get punched! I'm utterly baffled. Do you still not understand the situation? If not for Yukari, I could have made the faceless Katashiro currently destroying everything Hyakuyaku students knew and loved right now. She hated everyone so much, wished for freedom so badly, she created a monster. Your stupid misconceptions of this stupid little student are making you believe in a lie. Yukari was never a good person. She manipulated you into helping her revive the Hyakuryoran. That's all humans do. Lie, lie, lie! They're no heroes. You're injured beyond compare. But you're just a soldier on relentlessly, determined to save everyone. Why are you trying so hard? to save some worthless, lying idiots. Why?
And now is when Sensei does Sensei things. The goat. The big protagonist Sensei.
You're right. They're liars. They were terrified of the truth. Because of that, they lied to benefit themselves. Do you still not understand the situation? I knew you'd see it my way.
You're right. But why does it matter?
What?
Is it really that bad to lie? To be a hypocrite at times? That is exactly what you're doing.
What is this nonsense?
It's not nonsense, it's common sense. All of these things are just ordinary.
What?
Oh, to be continued. Yep, that's all. The end. There's no more. Nothing else. Ordinary events. My only desire was to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I was afraid she would realize my incompetence, so I pretended. I pretended to be good enough. But one day, I looked back and realized everyone's eyes were on me. I was scared. Because I'm not someone to look up to. They misunderstood my act for reality. You're amazing. You're so impressive. You're good enough for Ayame. That's all I wanted. So I struggled with all my might. But it wasn't.
It was good enough. What?
What's so bad about trying to grow into a better person? Why can't that be who you really are? It doesn't matter if it feels like a lie. You fake it until you make it, right? It's natural to try your best. It's natural to want to look good in front of your peers. All of these things are ordinary events in a person's life.
That's... What kind of justification is that? Did you really think that'll work? Lies are bad. Hurting people is bad. Look at what happened because of their lies.
Just because it feels like a lie to you, it doesn't mean it's not true. Like when Yukari and Nagasa first met. This is why Sensei is such a good protagonist.
Hey, pets! Yay!
She looked evil.
She is evil, yes.
Are you well? Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakuryodan from here. Now then.
I want the Hyakuryodan members all together.
Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari?
Yes.
Bold of you to tell Nagasa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari.
Oh, what?
Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined.
Well, when Nagasa tried to leave the Hyakuryuran for good.
It's simple. Your work as the Hyakuryuran's operations officer has garnered both new power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well.
It might have felt like an act to Nagasa in the beginning. But Nagasa worked hard and grew. She became someone those three could look up to. Yes, Nagasa became exactly who she set out to be. Why is it a bad thing to try to become better? They're terrible. They'll betray and fight each other. Their trust shatters like glass. No matter what they do, they'll hurt each other. Their very natures foster hate. How can you say that's okay?
You're right. They're going to fight. They might even hate each other sometimes. I'm sure they'll act petulantly, blame, and even hurt one another. Like I said, those are ordinary events. It's okay. They'll just have to figure out how to say sorry, and they won't have to do it alone.
Are you joking? The idealism is just dripping from your words. Your solution is disgusting. Your story has no elegance whatsoever. Don't you know suffering builds character? What makes you think that there can be no suffering and everyone can just end up all happy and be friends in the end? You will not get in the way of my ghost story. I'll destroy you before that happens, Sensei!
Hormst! I don't know who's jumping in.
I will be the bulwark against your evil deeds! Get blasted!
Oh, hi! Yukari, you okay? How's it going? You're awake.
No. You were devoured by the Katashiro. Oh, this can't be happening.
I found myself floating in an abyss, but a voice reached me. It must have been Sensei's voice. And then I heard Nagasa, as if she were right by my side. And so, I, Yukari, have been resurrected. I am here.
The power of friendship prevails.
She was not betrayed. We came here to save her.
What are the words coming out of your mouth right now? Are you so stupid that you forgot already? You were abandoned by the world, trampled on, betrayed, again and again. Your hatred was so strong that you birthed the Katashiro. That kind of emotion and hostility doesn't just fly away into the wind.
No, it doesn't. I still bear the burden of my pain.
Yukari,
So much so that the pain weighs upon my heart, constricting my very breath. But Sensei's words reached me in the darkness. It took me longer than it ought to have, but I can understand Sensei's words now.
to elaborate on this nonsense.
All that we have done, all that we've suffered through, it is merely another facet of being human. Nagasa might have lied, but she was hardly the only guilty party. I lied about many things. Renge and Kikyo too. Humans lie for a great number of reasons. Fear, to mislead, or even to protect our loved ones. And nothing good comes of it. You'll simply hurt and be hurt. But that's simply how life is. That's what it is to be human.
Good job, Yukari.
Sensei's job is done. I have taught. Life lessons have been learned. Morals have been learned.
What?
There's always space to say sorry after a fight. I choose to believe in Sensei's words. I care not for our conflicts. I, Yukari, am going to make up with everyone. I wish for us all to forgive each other, and for the Hyakurion to return to its happy days.
The audacity of your immaturity knows no bounds.
I do not care. You, the one named Yabuki Shuro. I, Yukari, will defeat you and save the Hyakurion.
And now she'll fall in love with us.
Wait, no, not quite. That's not how this goes. After all, that is my job as the Hyakurion elite.
Talk your talk. Throw around your bravado. None of it matters. The Katashiro you created is still alive. I'll put an end to Nagisa and Shield Sensei for good. And then I'll stomp on this impertinent child who just doesn't know her place. All of you. What? Ah, you're here.
We made it. Are you injured, Yukari? Oh. Henge, Kikyo. I'm relieved you're okay.
How did you get here?
Let's just say we made a lot of great friends here at Yakirako. It appears we've left the frying pan to jump into the fire, however. Was that a fire pun? Was it a joke because we're on fire? Yabuki Shuro of Nature's Beauty. As the operations officer of the Hyakurion, I demand you complete and total surrender.
You want me to surrender now? After all this? This pathetic ending is how you want me to give up. Just try me. Make me surrender. If you're going to ruin everything, rewrite the ending of my ghost story, I'll just do it all again. Over and over and over until we get it right. Finish them! Destroy the Hyakurion!
Kikyo, Yukari, Sensei.
Yes.
There's no means of retreat. Then we have no choice but to face them head on.
To war! War!
Your evil laugh is concerning. What do you mean? That's not my evil laugh. That's Shuro's evil laugh. I would never. I have never done an evil laugh in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Drive the ticket to the house and put it on!
Send an Ibuki. Just bring an Ibuki and Iroha in their tank. That's how we win.
That is the solution to everything.
Oh. Hello there. Weird.
Faceless Katashiro. Hello. Deals attack has constant burn never shown enemies in his hand-shaped area. Deals attack to all enemies in its circular area, also consumes all invocations in increments of 10 to deal plus attack security pretty much over 10 minutes. What?
She has charge stacks? What is this, Limbus Company?
Decrease the defense of enemies in a cross-shaped area.
What? Why cross-shaped?
Is this what she meant when she said that she She is not powerful enough to bear this cross. It was her attack.
なすべきはただ一つ。
Go boom.
身どもがやるべきことであるのならば必ずや。
Pretty purple. Wow. Purple light show. Get exploded.
準備は終わってる。
And then take burn damage.
こっちも本気で相手するよ。
Get them! Nice.
入れていくよ。
And go again.
手加減はいらない。
Yes, there we go. And again. And I take out an AK-47. Yeah, of course. Everybody here has guns. Cause why not?
よく狙って撃ちます。さあ、一発逆転だ。
You're just secretly evil. I'm not evil. Why would I be evil?
入れていくよ。
I'm not.
身どもの全力お見せいたしましょう。
I'm just Yuri.
さあ、一発逆転だ。参考に。
Fire. We're fighting fire with fire right now. And now I'll get exploded. But
よく狙
purple.
って撃ちます。
Purple. Oh. Oh, hey, look. There's Yukari. She's inside of me.
次へ参りましょう。
There she goes. Victory!
当然のことだから。
Ta-da! We did it! You didn't share fish sandwich. That doesn't make me evil. It's fish sandwich. Of course I want a fish sandwich. It is evil enough. No! No! It's fish sandwich. It's delicious, so I eat it. Simple. Yukari, hi! Huh. Ugh. Hmm. I think there's a couple. There's no end to them. And our attacks are still... They are still ghosts. Hey, how's that spell gun coming along? How's the spell gun we need? Shut up. You shut up! And you shut up! I've already told you. It's futile. It doesn't matter how fancy your little speeches are. You can try and try and try as hard as you want. But I wrote the story. Me. No one else can rewrite it. Why? Because you can't defeat the Phantom Fables without the authority of the President. I plotted all of this, so the ending is mine to choose. Mine. Yes. Unless you'll bring back Ayame. You have no president. But don't worry. You'll join her soon. I'll send you to the spirit realm to be with her forever. What? What am I looking at? How is this possible? I defeated you completely and thoroughly. I broke you down over and over again. You should have never risen again. Who do you think you are? Oh, look at yourself. No, that's Shurotaki. Again, it shows the character on the screen. I assume that character is speaking, but no. Look at yourself, Nagasa. Your ugly face has snot all over it. I can see your legs shaking from here.
Yeah, like that is they're shaking. Exactly.
I know you want to run away. Like you always do.
Oh.
So how dare you stand there and pretend to be president, Nagasa? You're not Ayame. You'll never be Ayame.
You're right. I'm not Ayame. I've tried so hard to be her. I'm lacking in every way. So much so that I ruin everything I touch. And I was so afraid of my own incompetence. I ran from the me that wasn't good enough. I truly believed that the cross was mine to bear. I lacked the strength to face people's judgments. I was so completely terrified of being exposed as the fraud I was. But there is something I'm much more afraid of. I'm afraid of losing Yukari the way I lost Ayame. I'm afraid of losing Kikyo and Renge.
Nagasa.
You read me like a book, Shuro. I'm a liar. I pretend. Ayame wouldn't have cried as she stood before you. Not like me. But I don't need to do things as she did. I only need to protect everyone with what little strength I have. I'll not crumble under my fear of derision. I'll continue to lie to myself, to everyone. I'll lie, and I'll become the Yakuryonen's acting president. Goryo Nagasa.
Let's go!
So, Yukari, Renge, Kikyo, and Sensei. Please, help me.
You're at my side. I've been waiting to hear those words.
Yes.
You don't even need to ask.
Is now a good time to say that Snipe Ranger finally leaves her next September 23rd. Or Snipe Ranger 22nd, depending on time zones.
Yes, I already saw it.
I posted on the Discord. It's in the Discord. I posted the trailer as soon as it was uploaded.
No. Not yet.
Hold it right there! Don't move a muscle!
You think you're so big and strong now. But your bullets can't hurt me. You can't hurt me so long as I hold my tongue. So you can take your idealistic little... No! That shouldn't hurt me. How's that possible?
Oh! Arm.
You... The authority of the president. You're trash. You're an idiot. It's not possible. How can you claim authority with a couple of priest speeches? What? No! Not yet! Artifact spirits, come to me!
Renge, they're all yours.
Finally! She took down all of them. Who are you?
Captain of the Hyakuriran's assault squad, Fuarenge. I've trained my marksmanship tirelessly during my time in the Hyakuriran. Bring on as many monsters as you want. I traded my entire youth for these marksmanship skills.
Damn it! I'll regroup. I'll just do it all again. My retreat route.
Allow me. You intended to block our field of view, retreat to safety, and then summon more artifact spirits. Your simplistic tactics are child's play.
Kiryu, you think you're so great. Well, go ahead. Shoot me. You're powerless before me. The floor.
Battle is strategy, not strength. I only needed to make you fall. Unless you intend on flying away with that little book of yours.
Faceless Katashiro, come! I won't be defeated as long as I have my Katashiro. Where did it go?
I banished it. I strengthened my resolve. You shall never play with my emotions again.
Kari no Koji.
Yes, I am Kari no Koji Yukari. As a member of the Hyakuriran Resolution Council, Yabuki Shuro, you're under arrest. Surrender now.
I don't understand. Up until now, you were lying to each other, betraying your precariously built trust. Didn't you hate each other? You're supposed to hate each other. How can you band together now after everything you did to each other? How? How?
Because I realized I had a dream. Even if it is a lie. I wanted to stand together with everyone again. As a member of the Hyakuriran.
Exactly what she said. It's over, Shuro. Even Shell Sensei is patronizing me. Nagasa. Nagasa. Nagasa.
Jury. Hi, Jason.
Fine. This is the worst. You guys suck. But the story is yours now. You can write the ending. You win. But I promise you, this isn't over. I'll try as many times as I need to. Next time, I'll create the perfect phantom Fable to offer Kokoriko. Everyone look out!
She grabbed the book.
My apples!
She knows my weakness. Blinding white lights.
Oh hey, we did it.
I think she just flashbanged out of there. She just smoke bombed out.
Dang it.
Why must the villains escape?
I look away for 5 minutes, and now it sounds like my PC is hatching an evil master plan.
Well, yes. Shuro is hatching an evil master plan. If I was able to portray that good enough, then that means I'm a good voice actor. Thank you. I'm a voice actor. I have to portray her evil, maniacal insanity and grand master plan scheming and everything. I'm having fun, okay? Am I gonna have to start being like the? Am I gonna have to start being like the people who do VR chat roleplay whenever they have an argument between characters in character and they get really into it? They have to turn to everybody watching the stream and also Twitch moderators like, no, everybody calm down. It's all in character. We're still role playing. It's voice acting. We're not actually fighting. It's fictional characters. Everybody stay calm. Am I gonna have to do that now because of Shudo? No? Okay, good. Awesome. Dang, she flashbanged me twice. She really does know my weakness. Jeez. She got away. During this VR chat stream would be crazy. I have played a lot of VR chat. I have like, what, 800 hours? I forgot. Yeah, I've played VR chat for 847 hours. How do you think I got into role-playing and voice acting? Why do you think I'm a VTuber? I used to watch a lot of VR chat roleplay streams on Twitch, like Ribbon Heart and Miss Universe. They're very good at role-playing. They're nice. They're awesome. I still wish that I could have gotten into some sort of roleplay group. Like, I tried playing Dungeons & Dragons a couple times. It didn't go very good, mostly due to scheduling. And also, I was like, what, 5 years ago? Yeah, around 5 years ago, during pandemic. So, I was not as good at voice acting or role playing or making characters or writing stories, etc., etc. And also, I was significantly worse at socializing in general. I was incapable of talking to people and communicating. If I were to try playing D&D nowadays, it probably would go significantly better. I like VR chat, but I like being biographed? I don't know what biographed means. That's a lot. What do you mean that's a lot? A lot of years, 5 years ago, since I tried playing D&D. And also since I got into VR chat roleplays. I forgot when exactly I got into VR chat roleplaying. It's either 2018 or 2019 or 2020. Sometime around then. Because that was one of the things that got me into voice acting in general. And also, 2020 was around the time when I got into Final Fantasy XIV. And I was friends with the streamer who was streaming Final Fantasy XIV. And we were both playing through the main story quest together. And since we were streaming it, we didn't want to just sit there and listen to the voice acting of the game. Especially since there was a lot of parts in the game that didn't have voice acting. So, we decided to try voice acting over the characters and see how it goes. And now here I am, still doing that. Just not on Final Fantasy anymore. Minecraft is a character from the game? Oh, I have no idea who that is. I've never heard of such a thing. When you tell me kill your... When I was a young girl. Break out into musical. Head pats! Yay! Nice. Awesome. Wonderful and lovely. Steals again. Ah! No! Give it back! Alright, fine. I'll go get another spare out of the closet. I'm like that one Bustechi animation of Cherino with Cherino's mustaches. I have an entire wall filled with halos to keep replacing them. No, I need my giant barbecue chip.
It's not barbecue chip. It's Halo. Okay. My throat hurts. But there's only like 2 episodes left. We're so close to the end. So I have another honey cough drop. And water. My tastes like gasoline, so I gotta eat yours. What the heck? Go find somebody else's. You can just go buy one from the store. Go buy a barbecue chip from the store. Why do you need to steal my Halo?
She got away. Did you see what happened? She ripped a page out of a book and then poof.
I don't know. I didn't know the sound of ripping paper could be so loud. Maybe it was one of the 100 news stories.
Well, we probably won't catch up to her now. What in the world is nature's beauty? Why do they have so many weird skills and tools?
Let's sorry about everyone's injuries first.
Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt?
Sensei, I think we all got very hurt.
Yukari, are you okay?
I am an elite. I'm super strong, so don't worry about me. What about Kikyo Nagasa?
How's your arm?
Is that does that mean you're good, or? Nagasa. Earlier.
Yes?
Never mind. If there's someone made out of plants, are they a pure carnivore, or are they a little bit cannibal? This... It's a good thing I was just talking about VR chat roleplay groups like Ribbon Heart VR. In the streams that I used to watch, she has a character named Flora. She is a plant person made out of plants. She eats meat. Only meat. Just meat. So no, she's not a cannibal.
Never mind. Okay. Excuse me, if there's any time to talk, it'd be now.
Maybe they just... We'll give him a day or 2.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but it's super awkward over there right now, isn't it?
I was trying to be subtle about it. They can hear you. They both have one of them has very large ears.
Everything is over, right? We might not have gotten to beat Shuro to a pulp, but we did drive her off.
I think things are still on fire, though. That's not resolved. Well, there's a character called Vinestaff. Some game has same game as Minecraft.
Vinestaff?
If that's a character name, that sounds like the name of a Skylander.
It's not a perfect ending, but it's an ending. So I'd really like to go home. You've got to do something, Sensei.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm not going over there. They can go settle themselves. They can go make out on their own. I mean, make up. I mean, what?
Nagasa, Kikyo, Urenge, and Sensei. Yes, Yukari. Who turned off the fire?
It's not turned off. It's still on. You can see it in the background. It's all still there. The characters' names are the weapons they use, other than biographed mainly because he missed on like 10 weapons. Ah, so he's like Archer. He just has all of the weapons.
A series of very complicated events led us to this present moment. It truly took a village, but owing to the assistance of all involved, we've arrived at the ending. You a melee fighter? I'm referring to Archer from Fate, from the Fate series. Archer in Fate is also a melee fighter. And yet they're still called Archer. It's confusing. I am indeed very lucky to witness everyone gathered together like this once again. I don't know what Fate is. Me neither. I don't either. I know nothing about Fate. I watched the Fate Collide Liner Prisma Ilia Magical Girls spin-off because it has cute anime girls. And it taught me nothing. And I played the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab, and that also taught me nothing. But Archer was there, and he had a lot of swords. That's what I learned. From the very bottom of my heart, I wish to express my gratitude for everything.
No, Yukari.
More accurately,
You brought us here. You never gave up on us. Yukari.
it was a collective effort. Everybody did good. Good job, everybody. Yes, we've all come together at last. Therefore, I have an announcement to make. I, Yukari, challenge Nagasa to a succession contest.
What? Do you really think this is the time and place for that?
Every story requires a conclusion, does it not? This was the original motive behind our adventure, after all. I traveled down this path seeking but one goal: challenge Nagasa.
You're not incorrect. However... Get the tank. I'll load it.
Now, no tanks.
Tanks are not allowed in the succession contest.
Even if it makes sense, Nagasa's too injured right now.
Okay. I accept. Really?
Nagasa,
As Yukari said, endings are important. The acting president of the Hakaryodan Resolution Council, Goryo Nagasa, accepts the succession contest from challenger Kari no Koji Yukari.
understood. Now then, begin!
And she's running away.
Now she's running forward. Oof! Get blasted! Ah! Nagasa jump scare. The winner is acting president of Hakaryodan, Goryo Nagasa.
That was very short. Well, that took care of that.
A resounding defeat. Not that we expected otherwise.
That wasn't wrong of me, was it? This isn't like that one video of a small child who was running across a football field while all of the grown-up football players were cheering them on and running alongside them. But then one football guy who didn't get the message just trampled the child. Right? That's not what I did just now, was it?
Nah, anything goes when it comes to competition. I just hope Yukari isn't too disappointed by this. It is I, Yukari, back in action.
She's completely fine.
Oh, there any reason for me not to be? Sensei is silly at times.
I fought her with all my might and lost. There was no underhandedness or deceit. I simply lost. Yes, it was as expected. In my own way, I won, because Nagase will always be my role model.
Me?
Yes,
I'm not too sure how to feel about this.
it falls in line with her character.
No true words have been said.
Why are we wasting time? Let's go to the Hyakari-Oran. At last, we're going home. Slow fade to white.
Yay! We did it!
Happy ending! See, this is why Blue Archive writing is so good. Last episode. Okay, she isn't dead, luckily. Or unluckily. What do you mean unluckily? What do you mean? She's a good guy. She is the hero. She's not supposed to die. And at long last, this chapter of Hyakkyoko came to an end.
I need more boards and nails here.
Didn't someone ask for a hammer earlier?
Yes, here please.
Requisition forms can be turned in here.
Remember, you need to fill out a form if you need equipment. Please form a single file line.
Too much energy.
Even mornings are scared of them.
Sensei! Sensei!
Welcome, Sensei! The festival department is working hard to repair everything in time for the second festival.
There must be a lot to get fixed up.
You're redoing the festival?
Yes, it was unfortunate what happened. But after some discussion and a lot of help, it was decided that the festival should still continue. I'm so ashamed though. I can't believe we were all unconscious during the chaos. I'll never forgive those ghosts.
Also the fire. Yeah, the fire still did happen. That's gonna take a while to fix. I feel the same way. I wanted to fight alongside everyone else. Exactly. It's unforgivable to ruin a festival.
Well, all of you did work very hard. Oh, thank you. We're still frustrated that we weren't able to do anything. So, thank you for keeping everyone safe during the incident. And the festival operations department is going to thank everyone by making the best second festival anyone's ever seen. People need a reason to celebrate after what happened.
You can tell that my voice is worn out because I can't do Shizuko's voice anymore. Dang it. You're like, we saved the day. Slowly zooms out with a fire surrounding them.
Yep.
Yep. Doesn't that happen in a lot of fighting stories? Like, think about shonen fighting anime or like Power Rangers. After they have their big climactic fights. I think like Marvel. This applies to Marvel too. This applies to so many action movies and TV shows. Think about all the destruction that happens during all the fights. With stuff like Megazords and giant kaiju battles. All the anime superpower fights that destroy the ground and break buildings as they go. This is pretty normal. Time to rest, water.
I have a honey cough drop in my mouth right now.
And I am drinking water right now.
Water.
But my throat still hurts.
I think it might hurt less because of my... I think it hurts less because of my vocal cords inside having vibrations in them, and more so from me moving my muscles. Lots of muscle movement, especially whenever I change the pitch and tone of my voice. That's moving muscles.
6 hours of voice acting.
Only.
Right as always, President. Buildings were burned down, props destroyed, and food wasted. But that doesn't mean the festival is over.
With a little bit of effort, anything that's broken can be fixed. Isn't that right, Sensei?
That is right, Shizuko.
Okay, we have a lot to do. Festival department members.
Let's get it done.
Oh, Sensei.
Yes.
Thank you, as usual, for all that you do.
I didn't really do much. I just kind of said a few words. I just said some inspirational lines at people. That's what I do best.
Can you check how many hours I've streamed? Yeah, it's 6 hours. 6 hours and 7 minutes. People are hard at work cleaning up after the fires. They're rebuilding from the ashes of the conflict, working hard to bring back the place of their precious memories.
I mean, in total with all of your streams?
It's not all of my VODs, but I wonder if I go to the VODs that I have saved, can I, like, select all of them and right-click properties? Does this tell me total length anywhere? I don't think it says. It gives me a total file size, which is 2.2 terabytes. But that's not all of my stream VODs, it's just most of them. Or not most of them, no, it's not actually most of them. I had to delete a bunch of them because they took up too much space. But it doesn't tell me total runtime, total duration. Encourage some people to be best. Yuri Sensei Blue Archive. Yuri Sensei. That's what Sensei does best. Technically, if you go to my YouTube VODs channel, you can see all of my VODs ever since December 2023. If you just count all of the hours there and add them all up together, then you'll get my total stream time. That's close enough. That'll take a while to count though. They're rebuilding from the ashes of the conflict, working hard to bring back the place of their precious memories. And...
Yes? Yellow? Oh. Wait a second, I've been here before. How am I here and how is Nia here?
Or are they just reusing a background? They might just be reusing a background, but I'm pretty sure this is the exact background that was used when, say, I was having a conversation with the previous president of Yakyako. The person who doesn't exist. Welcome, Sensei. I called you here rather suddenly. Thank you for coming.
If Nia calls, I'll always come running.
I'll hold you to that. To our agenda. I wanted to give you a report on the aftermath of the incident. To start with, the Hyakari Oran. Their dissolution is on hold for the moment.
On hold. Not cancelled entirely.
Unfortunately, yes. As you all know, the core executive members did return to the Yakariodan. But a huge reason of the club's downfall was the mass exodus of members after Nagase disappeared. That's not going to be fixed overnight.
Yeah.
What'll happen if it doesn't get fixed? Well, they won't be able to receive any funding, for one thing.
That's a rather devastating problem. Believe me, I would know.
I know, right? They'll get right back on track, though. Given some time. I also wanted to talk to you about Kuzunoha.
Another time. Let's take things step by step.
If that's how you feel. What else? Shizuko is heading the restoration projects. While also seeing to putting the festival back together. One last thing. On a more serious note, that Nature's Beauty member whom Sensei and the Yakarioda members fought, Yabuki Shuro. The Yin Yang Club did our best to track her after she escaped.
Also, I didn't really point this out before, but the gun that she is holding looks extremely similar to this spell gun. But instead of blue, it's black. It's the same shape. It has the same bandages and white markings on it. Why and how? She has an anti-spell gun. A reverse spell gun. Counterspell! Oh god, she has a counterspell!
But we lost her right on the border of the Yakyoko district. We're still scratching our heads over it. She just disappeared into thin air. It felt like she cast a spell over us.
She didn't seem like the type to come quietly.
You did great, Nia. You should just focus on the festival for now.
Why have I been pinged? Why does this always happen? Hey.
Oh hey, Axolotl! Welcome to the Discord server. New friend. Yay. And this is all my doing. He did it again somehow. Sensei always does it. I was complacent. Overly confident, even. If I had taken the original letter more seriously, none of this would have happened. I took it as a joke, and all of Yakyoko suffered because of that. It's hard for me to face the other students. And you.
Well, you shall hold your chin up high regardless.
What?
Once again, this is what Sensei does best. Just randomly spouting out some inspirational lines to make everything better. Sensei is the ultimate beacon of hope. The massive fountain of positivity.
The world needs more senseis.
Nia, weren't you the one who said it? The Nature's Beauty was a rumor of a rumor. You can't chase down every rumor or whisper you hear. You made a good decision based off the information available to you.
It doesn't feel that way.
And you didn't ignore it. You called me. You did what you could to protect the students.
I wouldn't have made it in time without you.
I'm very proud of you for that, Nia.
Sensei, this entire festival was a debacle. Why are you proud of me right now?
It's my responsibility to compliment a job well done. Or to encourage students when they do make mistakes.
I suppose you're right. I can't spend forever wondering what I could have done differently or wishing I could change the past. I'll need to do more research into Nature's Beauty, now that I'm aware of its existence. I'll do everything I can.
Yuri Sensei! Yay!
next time Shale needs some help, you can call. I'll come running. One last thing.
About my payment?
Compensation. No, my apologies, of course. I can look at the numbers. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you. So large. So large. You want a different kind of compensation. You wanted to pet Tuesday. What? What's that supposed to...
But since Tuesday is busy with the Yin Yang Club activities...
I'll pet Nia instead. Sensei, you're just kidding, right?
No. No, I'm not kidding. You will get head pats.
Wait, you were serious, Sensei.
Get head pat.
You have been a head pat. Everyone suffered hardships during the festival meant to celebrate Yakiako. The scars of the incident will always be etched into the landmarks and the students' hearts. But Yakiako is not one to let monsters stop them from holding a festival. Head pats.
I do still want to pet Chisei too, though. Can I also have that later?
I don't have penny vote.
Do you have channel points? You have pet redemption. You have a head pet. It just costs channel points. You made it, Sensei!
I spent them being a thief?
Wow! Wow! I feel no guilt. I feel no sympathy for you. That was entirely your doing. I have done nothing wrong. You brought this upon yourself. You kept us waiting. Hello.
Hi! How's it going, everyone? Are you on patrol?
Yep, it's the new and improved Hyakuryodon's first mission. I've still never pronounced that correctly.
Yay! Head pats!
Nice.
There it is.
Roxolotl. This is a historical moment, Sensei. You better never forget it.
It's a routine patrol. We'll do 1,000 more times.
Oh, what?
No,
Let's talk about this. Wait, hold on. Don't fight. How am I supposed to afford it if they keep redoing the festival?
Wait,
Money was the problem? What? Don't dismiss the seriousness of this issue, Sensei. The festival department president is one scary lady. She'll do anything to squeeze every last drop out of your wallet at these festivals.
Oh shoot, you're right. Shizuko is good at that.
Just don't fall for it.
I don't think Kikyo cares either way.
But where is Yukari? Oh, she's...
Here! Hi, Yukari. I'm right here.
You made it back safely. Yukari. Was your mission successful?
Absolutely. I marched up those branch steps and told the family exactly how I felt. Family? Oh, what happened? I visited the Cardinal Kojis this morning. I told them that they can't force me to be a Miko anymore.
A strong approach. I like it. Is that truly okay?
It's in her character to act recklessly.
You two, this is when you shut it and tell Yukari whatever you want. But
I didn't rush anything. I really truly mulled it over. I even made a pros and cons list. It was an easy choice in the end. The Hyakuryodon is where I belong.
yes, it is.
And guess what?
They threw their hands up in the air and said there's nothing they can do if I'm so determined.
Wow, that was easy. Good job.
Thank you, Sensei. Let today be the first official day of the new Hyakaryoran, and the first official day of creating the legend of Yukari of the Hyakaryoran. With business out of the way, let's get going.
Going to where? Oh, we didn't tell you.
Yukari requested our presence at a festival event before we begin patrols. We're going to send lanterns into the sky to signify our new beginning. Ah, the festival's main event. Exactly. Hurry up, everyone. The festival began again in full earnest.
Yay, more fireworks!
And nothing is on fire this time. This is so nice. It was proof to the students of Hyakyoko that anything can be fixed with a little effort. And the 4 students who released their lanterns into the sky were marching steadily forward towards their goals. My right arm may never completely heal. But it's okay now, Ayame. With the new Hyakaryoran, Each student sent their heartfelt wishes into the sky. The lanterns carried the feelings buried in their hearts. Their hopes for the future shined high above them. Forever and ever. Yay! Everyone is happy. Good ending. All problems resolved. We did it. Day saved. Yeah! Oh. Kokoriko! Welcome back, Shuro. I really tried my best. I did everything right. But I couldn't make a no Phantom Fable for you. My ghost story didn't go the way I planned it. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring you home the perfect ghost. Shuro is always so cute. Dry your tears, little one. You may have failed in one way, but you successfully recreated the Lantern Festival of the past. Did I do good enough? Of course. The festival is completed. Its seeds are planted, and another story will bloom. It's more than enough. And next time, we'll get to write the ending the way we want. Evil. Does she look evil to you? I'm not sure. It's a little hard to tell. She might be nice. Maybe she's nice. She could not be evil. It's so hard to tell. Be patient and bide your time. Step by step, together. We'll create an elegance that will burn down the world. A 100 ghost stories of our very own. To be continued in Chapter 2!
which is not out yet. There is no chapter 2 yet. That's on the JP version.
Yay! We did it!
I forgot when exactly chapter 2 releases. I think it's in about 4 months? 3 or 4? Sometime around then. Based on when it released in the JP version. But don't worry, we still got more story to do that's already on the global version that I'm behind on. I still need to do Volume 1, Chapter 3 with Hoshino and Shuriko Terror. And I still need to do EX Tetragrammaton Chapters 1 and 2 with the game devs and Millennium. But hey, I did it! And now if I go here and get title.
Boop. Ta-da! From the Yin Yang Club.
I don't know where this can be seen. That one's not updated. This is just Ibuki.
Dang it. Whatever. Cool. That is the end. I finished all of Volume 5.
Finally, after putting it off for a very long time. So long.
こんに
And
ちは
then recap.
先生
It's here. Boop. I get stuff for it.
おかえ
I
り
get
なさい
furniture for it.
先生
Ah, wow. Okay. Water.
Now I go here. Boop. Ta-da! Yippee! That is all for today. My throat hurts. My neck hurts. My voice hurts. Whatever it is that hurts, it hurts. I've been doing voice acting for 6.5 hours now. No more. No more, please. That's all for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Genshin Impact because tomorrow is what
Technically today, time zones are weird.
Wednesday. Whether that is today or tomorrow, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact.
I have not played Genshin Impact for 2 weeks now, because I've been waiting for the new update to come out.
I have a stream. Yeah, thank you for joining stream. It was very fun talking with you. I like talking with people in stream. It's awesome.
I get very sad and lonely when people don't join.
I've explained this before.
I'm like a bunny rabbit. I will die of loneliness if you leave me alone for too long. Don't do it. Don't make me sad and alone.
Now, is there anybody? No.
There's no... I don't see any cute anime girl VTubers playing Blue Archive. How am I supposed to raid? I don't know who to... We can go to Kikyo. Not Kikyo. What? That Kikyo's Blue Archive character. We can go Kyoyu.
I raided Kyoyu a couple times before. When it's been a few weeks since I raided her. I forgot how long. Maybe 1 month?
I don't know.
She is also playing Genshin Impact.
Raid.
Kyoyu.
Underscore.
Mink. Ta-da!
Yuri, when we don't talk to her.
Big Sag. That is all for today. Blue Archive is very good. I love Blue Archive main stories. I'm so sad that I put these off for so long. They're so nice. I want to read the rest now. Oh well, I'll do that later.
I'm gonna put them off now.
Bye. Have a good day or night or time. Time is weird. I don't know. See you next stream. See you tomorrow.
Cue the Dreamy voice line.
See you tomorrow. Bye. Ah.
Oh god, Windows noises.
Why do I always do this?